Yo, what's up, Logan? Logan, you there?
Yo, what's up?
You guys are both my buddies. This dude I
Who's
randomly
this?
met over Fort Meggle. You don't know him at
I've
all.
I have
Anyways,
added
you don't know him at all.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Archangel.
he has me added.
you don't know him
Yeah,
at all. Anyways,
sure.
Who is this Logan? I've never met them in my life.
Yo, welcome in
anyways,
Genesis.
how did you join in so fast?
Oh my
Wasn't it
god,
Kaylin last night?
one of my other friends is gonna join.
Well, I am live streaming on YouTube, so
Yeah, I'm probably start live streaming on Twitch here. I didn't even get it all set up.
Yo.
Hell yeah, yo, what up, dude?
Oh, never mind. You guys are not females. I'm leaving.
What's up,
Nothing.
man? Fuck you.
Looking for females, bro. Gotta find the Fortnite hoes. The fuzz.
You're looking for the Fortnite huzz. Wait,
It's
what's
pronounced-
the Fortnite huzz?
It's
I think I got
pronounced
some Fortnite
fuzz.
huzz for you.
You are the Fortnite hoes, bro. You got a Badussy.
Ooh, true,
yo,
true.
I am
You want
live
some
on
Fortnite
YouTube
huzz though?
right
I'll give you a
now.
Fortnite huzz right now. You want a username?
The f-
Yo, you don't want me to set you up?
Nah.
yeah,
don't
set
got
me up.
anyone.
Set me up.
Set you up, set you up.
I
I
Alright,
just
got
got
no
a crazy
notifications.
Discord message. Set me up, bro.
not with Discord on Fortnite.
No, I just
Anyways.
said I got a crazy Discord notification, but I don't know what the hell that was.
Okay,
Set me up,
okay.
though.
So it's Cripple
God.
E911. Okay?
What?
Wait, are you giving them Coras?
No, I'm giving it Edens. Okay, so
I thought you
Cripple
didn't have Discord.
E911.
I-
It's on
I was-
Fortnite, by
I
the
was
way. It's
born
not
on
Discord.
9/11.
Good
My cousin
man.
was
Oh
born on
my
9/11.
god.
A log bug.
And guess how many
What's your
crown
name
wins I
by
have?
chance? What's his name?
That's my friend. His name's Dennis.
Okay, at least his name isn't my cousin.
His name is Bill.
Imagine that was my cousin right there.
Yo.
Oh
I just
my
had to
god.
set him up with a.
You should give
My
him
cousin was
Daylins.
born on 9/11.
Give him Daylins.
Yo, Horizon Angel, give me your best girl voice.
I can't do that.
Yo, welcome in, Ducky.
I
Alright,
can't
Yeah,
do
if y'all
any
read my title, my
female
stream,
Can't do
voices
that.
at all.
y'all can
Do you have
y'all
a
ask
voice
me
changer
about
by
it whenever you
chance?
guys in the
I
stream.
do,
And go
but
ahead.
I'm not hooking it up to my Xbox now.
You got it. So there's this fun dude. He's Dalen, and he is like a freak. Like he's a freak.
Yeah.
He will send you pics.
Worse than, bro. Justice is even ashamed of him.
He
That's
will send
how-
you pictures. Like you gotta just
He'll
act
be
like a girl,
Drake.
and he will ask you. Hold up, mute me.
Okay. There you go, you're muted. Genesis, it was great. I'm very tired though because I was walking a lot today and going up a whole bunch of stairs and stuff. It was fun, but it wasn't as fun as the year before. They
You
focused
can
more on the
unmute
actors.
him now.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
I need to
I'm
pull up my
muted.
Twitch again. Yay!
And it was fun. I got something signed by a voice actor, and I got this cool coaster and something else and a lot of stickers. I got this one Family Guy one. It
Oh
says,
my god! You got
don't you
stickers? How adorable!
no, they're like water bottle stickers.
Wait, who'd you get? Who'd you see there?
Yo, let's land.
It was mainly anime voice actors, but they were cool. Well, they're actually really
Let's
chill
land
people.
Sandy Sheets. Me and this dude got like 7 wins in a row at this place.
Yeah,
of
but
course,
didn't
they
you
want us
probably
to
take
be
7
fucking
tries?
Zeus again.
Didn't you and
Yo,
Charlie
we
take 7 tries to get a win?
first off, that was not that. Okay, shut up.
Yeah. I watched that. I watched that when it came out on the ride to
Got
SummerCon
one.
today.
I got your little hype. The hyper burst is crazy. But why is that hyper burst actually like really good?
Well, have you never used
you
a
want-
Hyperverse? I think this is the real squad. If we take them out, then we get the freest win of the century of Fortnite.
Ooh. Ow.
Play Roblox,
That hurt.
bro. I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna stream a different game tomorrow. It's called Splitgate.
Ooh, I'll play Splitgate for you.
Have you played it?
You know what? Why not?
I know.
I'll get Splitgate
downloaded it up.
installed tonight.
I just
And
installed
then
it
I'll
last
try it
night. I'm actually pretty good at it.
I've never played it. I was supposed to play with Elijah.
Play it. I recommend it. Or you're gay.
I'll play it if you want to stream.
Okay.
No,
I'll have
don't die.
something.
Don't die on me, bro.
Die and you're gay.
Oh, man.
Well.
That was not the freest win of all time.
Well, I thought there'd be. I probably because we all think we all had crown wins, dude. Okay, so I was at SummerCon, right? Yo, what's up, Bowen? Dude. Okay, so they had PlayStations and Xbox. And okay, so they had like really good PCs. Like no, not PCs. Monitors. I got a win in Blitz right away, and then I won a Battle Royale match. I met this kid. He just started a YouTube. He's pretty cool. He had a cool cosplay, and he subbed to me and I subbed to him, and so it was
I
pretty
need
cool.
to figure out how to stream both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I think you need a PC.
You can use OBS
Unless you're talking about
Studio.
Streamlabs and that stuff.
You could use OBS Studio as well, but I'm still trying to figure that out.
Doing streaming and all of it, it's so hard to do all of it at once.
Yeah, I know, dude. Could not access the specified channel or stream key.
No.
That's probably for YouTube.
Twitch is more where you build a fan base off of YouTube, right? And
Yeah.
then you go to Twitch and you build more of a fan base there for gaming. Monkey, that was wild works what you just said.
And of course, I can't close out OBS Studio now.
I definitely gotta get a
damn it.
monitor, but that's gonna take a while. So, chat, remember, look at the title of my stream, and y'all can ask me about it whenever you want. It rained, so... Rained earlier than that. All of it. It was pretty fun, though, you know. Remember, chat, I'm not streaming on Tuesday next week, and for a while after. Better ready up, Angel.
Yeah, and my apologies. I'm just trying to do some
It's basically
fun
Comic-Con and stuff.
on
It's like a
laptop.
convention where you can have, it's like cosplaying. They have voice actors. It's just a huge convention with they have a lot of like vendors for comics and that. It's really cool. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Stewie singing it. I have a sticker of that.
Whoa, buddy.
Dude, no, I'll send you a photo of the sticker, no joke. That's what it is. I think you'd make that your homepage. I know you would.
What?
What the sticker is, you would just for me, I know it.
If I'm being honest, I'd make any sticker on my page.
Any sticker. make a grandma getting sticker.
Yo, I am live, bro. Chill.
Yeah.
Yo, no,
I'm
no.
also live,
Okay,
dude.
so
we can't be saying that.
so I got a.
Okay,
It
sorry.
was a sticker. It was a sticker
Where we
box.
landing at?
Okay, so
We're
where I
so
got the stickers was
uncoordinated
it was
here.
a vendor and they had a whole bunch of different types of stickers, right?
You know what? I'm going Pleasant.
Right? Okay, Jacob and Angel. And
What
there was
up?
a black bin, right?
Black bin.
And it was called the sin bin. You had to be
The
18 or plus
sin
to open
bin.
it. So my dad looked in it.
Oh.
Ooh.
And
What do you
It had some
see?
it had some alcohol, like, you know, stuff, 18 plus jokes.
Do you think I
Like,
can get away with being
yeah.
18?
and then it had an anime girl type one, apparently he said,
Whoa, buddy.
but he was trying to, I mean, I can't
Bad
see it on
shot.
stream, but I made a joke. Was like, yo, dad. I told my little brother, I was like, dad's being a freak. He was like, yeah. I did not expect to see a thing called a sin bin today, guys.
Oh, trust me, I've known sin bins. So
But it was a sticker place. I thought it had like cartoon. It had like, you know, Bob's Burgers, Family Guy, all that. Had to run around in 90-degree weather for like 4 hours at 8 a.m. and that was fun. Good for you, Bo.
dang your mom good. My favorite pistol. Woo. I'm in business
Watch
now.
this shot. Me too, Ducky. Me too, Master Wu.
I got people over here on my left. And I'm trying to multitask here, which is not good.
Knocked one.
Oh, how did little raccoon die? No.
I think he's AFK.
Got another.
Nope, he's not AFK.
Don't worry, I got you. Enhanced pump shotgun? Oh my god.
I am so... Hey, I am...
I need that shotgun.
Another one? Yo, I'm low-key cooking right now, low-key. Got one? Come on, Angel. Clutch this. Get the res on me. Please. Res me. It's only like 5 seconds. You can clutch it. W. Alright, right up here. I'm gonna fly over. I'll give you the aerial version of it.
Finishing this guy?
I low-key just I cooked multiple people at once.
Enemies on me.
I cracked one.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Probably should have used my shotgun, but I didn't. Honestly, you could just buy a reboot and get it with 10 seconds, with 5 seconds while they're fighting low-key. You could totally risk it, but I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh, fuck. They know
I thought you
I'm up
just,
here.
Oh, you have one of the worst guns to have for long range for that. I
And of
knew you
course
were
I
gonna
take
break
fall
your
damage.
ankles. I knew you were gonna break your ankles from that.
We don't talk about that, chat.
Round 2, fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Round 2. Whoa.
Okay, but the real question is, why did it take you and Charlie 7 matches
We won the first one. We won the first one. He wasn't recording.
And then you failed multiple more times. Alright, chat, I'm doing a new skin each stream, guys. So what skin should I do today? That's crazy. She said, be the black one. Genesis, why did you say that? I talking about this one? The dreadhead? The cool one that's purple, this one or this one, or yo, chat, I'll do a flaw and blocker thing and then y'all can tell me when, but I'll play with this one. We said Greg was the first at top. Purple. What? This one? Cause you gotta be more specific. Her. I wish the cat crew skin, you know, that one. I wish they made it so their pickaxe was a single hand, you know. Are you up, Angel?
Hang on.
No.
No,
Alright, guys.
know what?
I have not seen the super styles yet, so let's check it out. Ooh, Ziggy, I like that. Huh, that one's interesting. I think they're cool, but I also don't like some of them. Oh wait, that's not cool for him.
Greg.
Okay, yo, why did the dude skins look better with this than the chicks?
Cause you like dudes.
No, like I just think the style for him looks better. Oh, this one goes clean with him. I don't like that. I don't like that. He looks like a douche, a surfer dude. Oh, this one's clean for her. And no, Ducky, don't say that. I like that one for them. I don't know. I just don't like Ziggy's for them. But this one, oh my, this one's clean. The final Ziggy style is clean. Everyone in my chat, stop saying I like men. I will time every single one of you guys out for 30 minutes. I knew it was you, Angel. You were about to say that. I'm gonna time you out for a day.
No.
Yes. I like this one. This one's clean. That one's clean for her.
Wait, you like Fortnite skins?
No, I'm saying
Yo!
That's pretty sus there, dude.
Yo, you like Fortnite skins?
Bro, why? No, bro, my ankle's hurting so bad, and then now
Change the combo. I see.
I stream, and then now I'm getting team.
Logan beats these Fortnite skins.
This is why I can never do anything in groups, because everyone's gonna say something wild.
Bro,
Genesis
why
needs
you
to be
taking
quiet, bro.
forever to find a match? Goddamn.
Genesis is trying to be different right now. Do you see that?
You're trying to be different too.
Angel, do you see what Genesis just said?
Yeah, I'm seeing the chat right now.
She's trying to be different right now.
God, I have like such the worst stomach bug right now. It's fucking.
On the scarab is crazy.
Killing
I'm sorry,
me right
Genesis. He's beating you. I'm sorry. He's not even gonna hit you. He's just gonna happy and you're gonna fall over, not be mean.
Okay, buddy, you don't have to glaze so hard.
I'm just saying.
And
right
we're
two's not
being
really doing
fucking
much.
Zeus again. Goddamn.
Not being mean. Alright, monkey, shut up, you freak. You're literally always saying freaky stuff in my chat 24/7. I don't have to believe in you, Genesis, because I know it's probably true.
They no chance.
Now, one thing I do want to get, you know, a decent amount of people in my streams, you know, but like, I understand what people, why big streamers low-key take breaks from streaming.
Bro, this Chun-Li's so hurt.
Yo, what yo? That is crazy work from you, monkey.
Help me!
I helped you, not help me. Dang. Nice.
Teabag.
Imagine this is justice. No, it's Dirt Biker Gay 123.
Holy smokes, bro.
Guys, tomorrow I might stream Splitgate. CR7. She's probably busy, bro. Why do you have Chun-Li? Jacob, if you put Chun-Li on, you gooner.
I
You're
don't
a
have
gooner.
it, bro.
Okay. Are you trying to cry because you don't have Chun-Li?
I don't have Chun-Li.
Angel, he wants Chun-Li. Laugh at him.
Well, that's too damn bad. Good job and buy it.
How old are you, Angel?
I'm 20.
He's a pet.
I'm not.
He's a
Shut the
pet
fuck up.
owner. Guys, what do you think I was gonna say? You have pets, right?
Yeah, I have 3.
I knew it. I could tell. What's wrong with playing with a 20-year-old, you know?
I'm not Unk. Genesis,
I
take
am
that back.
Unk.
I am not Unk.
I am unclearly.
Thank you, Ducky. God, thank you.
Ducky, you mean Master Wu.
Master Woo.
Please get it right.
Well, I don't give a fuck. Pronouncing them as Ducky, and that will forever be the name for me.
Okay. You're not. Yo! Nah! Nah. You want me to time him out for saying that?
Monkey, God
I will
damn,
time him out.
you need to calm
Need
down
some
there,
help.
bucko.
Exactly. So y'all don't like when y'all do something and think it's funny, but like when I actually say I'll do something, y'all will stop. So if y'all don't want to get timed out, then don't do it.
You have to obey to Logan. Logan's daddy here. He has the ultimate power.
That's why.
Everyone in the chat,
Don't.
bow down to Logan.
Don't. Nah, guys. I'm just
Logan.
I'm just a normal
Everyone
human.
in chat.
Don't.
Everyone in chat, Logan is your daddy.
No, guys, I'm just a normal human.
Yeah, he's zaddy
Yo,
right now.
nah, I'm timing you out. Bro, I'm just a normal human. Y'all don't need to do crap. Everyone's questioning what you said. They're like, what? Everyone's just a normal human. I mean, some are stronger than others, you know, but like, celebrities are just normal humans, but they, you know, they're just, but they get treated like they're not, you know, so, I get they're popular, like, they did huge
I'm
movies
trying
or
to
whatever,
fight for my life over here.
but like, you gotta treat everyone with respect. That's why when I talked to the voice actors today, I honestly just had a, you know, a normal conversation. It's not like I asked for a million things to be signed.
You
Good
have to
for
go
you,
manage
Ducky.
them?
Huh?
Aw, man.
God damn, that was like the most intense fight ever. Though
Very
I let
intense.
one of them live to tell the tale. God, I don't know why I'm having trouble.
Sending one towards you, Angel. Oh, nope. Yippee! I like that medal.
What are these people doing?
Welcome back, beloved. How many people a daily do you sign their foreheads, Ducky? I know you signed Angel's forehead, let's be real. You've been over
Hey,
this.
fuck you.
You didn't want Sabrina Carpenter to sign your head? Dang. Who's the worst? Okay, that's low.
Oh, what the fuck?
The weirdest? Who's asking that? You. What? Probably Zach, let's be real. Other than Zach, it's you, monkey. And that's kind of being wild, saying you're the most freaky in my chat. Like, get some, you know, chill time, bro. Like, Zach comes in here once and just says the most outrageous gay stuff. And then we got you, who you just are like, it's funny if I say something gay. And then I'll say it, and then I'll say I'll actually time you out, which I will. And everyone knows that. Some bored guy. I haven't seen him in my chats in a long time.
I'm hurt. I'm battling multiple people over here.
Yes. I got this, chat. Chat, I said I had this. I love Logan's mentality. About what? Oh my.
As you know, a rising angel gets the final kill.
Okay, then bring him back. Go ahead. Just don't say. I'll say he's just chill most of the time. Ow, my ankle hurts so bad. So what y'all doing tomorrow, chat? On a Sunday. Yeah, I do know stuff about the Bible and stuff. Because I do think, Christianity is good and God is good and everything, right? But I think there's a point where you will lose people in your talking of trying to get them to come to, Christian faith, where there's a point where you can give them a certain amount of words about things before they, they start going, they start to think about other things and stuff. It's just, you gotta be like, give them. No, see, I don't think that. It's like, I may not, I used to do, I used to not do, say as well, some nice things and stuff, but I do try to, I don't want people to do say something without them fully knowing what it means. And I do have some other Christian friends, right? And, I want to help them, try to stay on a path of being a good Christian, to help them out, It's not, no one's a perfect Christian. Everyone has room to grow in anything in the walk of life. I'm dead.
Oh, what?
But I do think, there's a point where you can respond something about, with like a biblical verse. But I don't think there's a point where you can say something in a way No, actually, a lot of the kids at my church, they're like, hey, you just not say that, Now, there is some, where they don't like it, and I totally say, oh, okay, that's totally fine, This is how they want to react, Dude, I think there's like 10,000 health. See, because the crazier thing is my dream, job and everything. What I want to do is, it's something, not a lot of people really want to do, right?
I definitely don't, cause on your stream, bro.
Yeah, but yours, yours is like either you say it like on accident or you actually, most of the time it's actually accidental. Yeah. You don't need I do think, being a Christian, they say, you should use the Bible as a, like a helping guide to say things in a way. You can use certain Bible verses in certain ways. But not everything is going to be have to say something directly from the Bible. You can quote certain things, and you can use that. But if you be like, how I tell people, it's like, hey, can you not do that? It's not what I stand by and everything in my streams, And once someone does something negative, right, it's like, okay, I'm just not gonna do it. I just don't want to play with you right now. I get like, it's also my child. Y'all also don't like, want to deal with the cursing, too. which I like. Because it's more stay positive. Better be positive and
oh,
have
No,
they're
bro,
all
you
on me.
just got gangbanged.
Check this out. One sec.
I got absolutely massacred.
What? How does it deal that much damage? You got this, Logan. No!
He was spraying me. I'll be right back. My dad called me, guys. Be right back.
Okay.
Don't say anything that's messed up, guys. Just, I don't know. Ask how their days are.
What up, chat?
Yo, now that we got a control of his stream. By the way, we're the main characters of this.
Genesis, you have to pronounce me by fucking Angel. That's my name. I'm not no fucking person.
Yeah, he's not
Genesis.
person. He's
Goddamn.
Angel. Wait, what's your actual name now?
It's Angel.
Okay. It's just Angel. Anyways, we steal the stream. Yo, guys, you know his password by chance? What's up, Sheppy?
Yo, what up?
What's up, Sheppy?
Do I know you or
Yeah.
not know you?
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Wait, you don't remember?
No.
You don't remember me?
I never played with you before.
I've played with you many times before.
No, when?
Wait, hold up. Angel, look at the text.
Yo. Yo. Why
Yo.
is there question marks in my chat?
Guys, we were taking over.
Yeah.
What y'all do? Chat, what they do? I do not want to replay my chat right now. I want to replay my stream.
We didn't even do nothing bad.
Angel is being mean.
I was not being mean.
I'm just gonna.
He was not
Genesis,
being mean,
I
bro.
was not being
Genesis
mean.
is
I
a
was
snitch.
just Genesis. I was just telling you what you called me
Dang,
by.
Sheppy.
Goddamn.
Sheppy, you going crazy, bro.
Yeah, they call me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
room. A rubber room with
Rubber room.
rats.
Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? But Sheppy, you don't remember me?
Nope.
We were in a romantic relationship.
Nope.
Yo, why when I replay
How do you not remember me, bro?
Why did it say
It's
you
been a
don't?
long time. Never
Why'd you
played
say you
together.
don't remember
How do
me?
you not remember me, bro?
It's been a long
Ducky,
time.
don't you start that
It has been
either.
a long time. We were in a relationship
Ducky?
like 2 years
I'm
ago.
just gonna.
You didn't
No.
continue it though? Why'd
I'm
you
just
forget
gonna
about
leave
me?
y'all to be.
Because I didn't know
Yeah.
your skin.
Y'all have fun. Alright, chat. I'll talk about summercon, some other things. Oof. He don't know my password, guys. No one does, other than my dad. If I get my phone number leaked, I'm gonna crash out one day, bro. And there's only one person. Genesis, why do you need my account info? Dang. See, that's the thing. If I ever do get a little bit bigger as a streamer, I mean, if I go to 1K, you know, subs with like, you know, like 100 people in my stream constantly, that's when I'm gonna be very careful with, you know, who has my number. What am I doing tomorrow? Church and course and, you know. Yippee! And then streaming Splitgate tomorrow, guys. If y'all never heard of it, it's a newer game, kinda. It's called Splitgate 2. You should definitely try it out. It's a very intriguing game. If you like certain, like, you know, games where it's not too intense, but then it gets kind of intense, it's very fun. It's like Apex Legends and other games. Like multiple games in one. Well, I find it kind of fun because you can do all kinds of things in it. Like once, and you have to get better. The gun system is kind of like Call of Duty with the more you level up, the more you can unlock some upgrades to your guns, which is definitely fun. I can't lie. So I've only played one normal match and one turn, one like quick play type one. I've won both of those. I'm actually not bad at it. So y'all will see it, and if y'all play, you know, I've got console, like, you know, an Xbox, PlayStation, mobile. I think you can play it on there. You know, you can play it on all kinds of things. So I'm sure you should give it a try. Better to try something than not. Scared me. I have a shotgun. Hey, get back here. Hey. Yes. Oh, that's right. I've never played with you, Bowie. So, Bowie, do you watch any anime? I know you. I wait. No, you watch anime, right? What do you watch? MHA, like My Hero Academia? Please say you do, man. Charlie, your new video today was pretty good. I watched it as soon as I got the notification for it. I watched it within 10 seconds of it releasing, Charlie. Well, I met the voice actor for Hawks, the voice actor for Todoroki, and the voice actor for Kaminari. I could have met the voice actor for Aizawa, but he's really busy. You know, like Kaminari, but I like Aizawa, but he just, I wish he had a little bit, Bro, Charlie, why'd you put on the thing when I was on the work? We didn't even 1v1. That was just us playing, oh, that was a little not that far. I'm not gonna spoil any of it, but like, I met Hawks, voice actor. He's one of the most chill people I've ever met, and he's one of like the coolest, people. Okay, so so I've met the voice actor for Marco, because the Kaminari voice actor is also Marco, and then I also met the voice actor for Todoroki, who's the voice actor of Cracker, Charlotte Cracker. You know, one of the three sweet commanders. That's what they're called. I'm not certain about what they're called because I haven't watched, you know, it, right? Guys, look what they did. I'm sorry, but they just revamped these two cards. Alrighty, I am leaving. Why you gotta leave, monkey? Well, see, these ones are cooler than these ones. So, I got an autograph of. So, chat. When I get a frame I get like a nice frame for the post. It's like a poster type one. I got it signed by him. I'm gonna put it up. I'll take a photo of it, and apparently, even the person who made the art said, I'm not releasing this to anyone. I'm giving it to you. He bought it from the artist, and he just releases. He sells it from himself, like at conventions. So, I will take a photo of that, and I will send that to you guys on my new on one of my shorts. I did get a photo with him. I did pay $80 for. Okay, this was my first ever autograph and everything. Okay, sorry, my dad came in. Y'all definitely like the art. I know y'all like it, even if you might not watch anime. I'm gonna suggest My Academia is a good anime. You want to find, I gotta remember a good starter anime. Okay, I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was younger with my dad, so that was technically my starter anime. But like when I got legitly back into watching anime, Naruto was mine. And then uh and then nice. Definitely DBZ was and Naruto was a great anime. I got my friend to watch it. Chat, I may stream a different day and not Tuesday, because remember, chat, Tuesday through Sunday I am going to camp, so I'm not going to stream for 5 days. I know, chat, sad. Rip in chat, I already know it. Demon Slayer's a good one, not my favorite. I don't think it should have won the award, in my opinion. They should have gave it to One Piece. Peak Piece, to be in fact. So, I will do a, once I get the, like... That's funny. And, I would show the photo, but it shows me, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, guys, I did, the voice actor for Kaminari, he has a, I'm explaining what I did at SummerCon and talking about, everything. So I'll show y'all my SummerCon stuff. I got like 6 little bags of stickers. It has 10 each. I'll give you guys, so I got 2 from my mom because my mom, I want to get something for her because she loves stickers. I think once you start your anime off Naruto, I think you kind of, get Loki kind of addicted a bit to other animes too. Naruto, I'm decent into it. So I got 2 Bop Burgers, one's from my mom. And I got 2 Shrek memes. Yes, Shrek memes, guys. And I mean Shrek memes. It has "Get Out of Me Swamp." It has something that says like "Con 4K" and stuff like that. And then I have a one Family Guy one, and it has a huge sticker that says "Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?" When Stewie's saying that. And I got one full of Zoro. For the what? Bro, I watch anime for fighting and, actual good storylines, not, whatever weird people watch it for. The anime community is more, you're either going to have people who are actually dedicated to knowing good stuff about the anime, or people who, your anime fans are mainly, they watch it for the aspect of actually liking the anime from the start, not, what happens later on once the series gets, Naruto Shippuden, when it gets its rework, when it gets its, when Naruto got Naruto Shippuden, or, when One Piece got its rework, it's at the 2Y, the time skip, No, the actual Fortnite community, the actual anime community is going to be either the anime community is very different. You'll meet people who like the exact animes like you like, but you'll have different tastes on some animes. Like, I like Demon Slayer, but I'm not just gonna rewatch it for fun. Anime characters. Okay. Haven't watched a lot of animes because I'm trying to get through bigger ones first. So I'm gonna say top 3, Zoro. Second place, Kaminari. He's just funny. If we're going strength, I'm sorry, MHA-verse is not as strong. So, but I'm gonna go off my favorite characters from the personalities. Zoro. Zoro, Kaminari, and my third one is probably gonna be a Naruto character like Gaara, Naruto. I think my favorite Naruto character. Dang, that one's hard because they're all different. But Shikamaru is my favorite. I can't lie. In my VR chat, I use Shikamaru a good amount. He's just pretty chill, Zoro, I like chiller characters, but they're strong. What are those, monkey? What do you mean? See, and the people are not going to consider you an anime fan, Like, you're not an anime fan. You're just a gooner. That's what people are going to call you. Nice. You have the gourd. The huge gourd. See, anime fans, they are very good. Nice. See, anime fans, they're not gonna. They, there are girls who cosplay, Nami and all that, trying to look all. But I found actually cool Nami cosplays where they're not. I've seen them. like online when scrolling YouTube Shorts, where they're just actually like in different clothes, like, or not weird. When they do their personal take, like Nami as a fashion model. You know. You know, I do like One Piece. It's my favorite anime of all time. But I just wish they showed more respect towards the girls and, you know, people, the community does, you know. Because they're kind of a little weird. Like, I'm sorry. If you're just gonna watch it to see girls, you know, with... Stop joining. I said it's good that you're getting the gore, you know, Bowen. That'll look cool. You know. Yes, I'm almost done with it. It's actually a really good anime for the art style and everything. Dude, guys, Ducky, we've been over this, guys. I'm not wanting to bring him up. I just didn't like what he did. Someone gave me a compliment, being positive, and he said, saying I'm a good sport, you know, I try, you know, how he likes my, you know, my attitude, you know. And Maddox said, no, Logan's not a good sport, you know, all that. And he said that out of nowhere. I didn't think it was cool, you know. He said that out of frustration because he was dealing with, you know, Justice was dealing, you know, saying things which, you know, I was laughing at because, you know, I found it funny, you know, because he was joking around. But then, and then he, you know, he said something, you know, which, it was summercon, Zach. He was just mad, yeah, but like, he took his frustration out on me when he knowing I like being positive and just being a happy, you know. Someone at my church who's like, you know, the youth teacher right now, she said it as a funny thing, you know, but she's saying this as a serious thing, but everyone thought it was funny, but I actually thought it was cool, you know, way to say it. She was like, I'm like a duck. You know, when ducks go underwater and they just you know, when they come out of the water and you know how water just falls off their back, that's how I kind of act. I just let things fall off my back. That's why I just don't want to talk about it, because, you know, I'll let it fall off my back, but it's, you know, I'm trying to stay positive. I don't want to deal with something for so long, you know. I'm not mad at Maddox, it's just, I don't want to, you know, have someone being, I just don't want to, you know, someone who's going to be negative and you know, I don't want to seem like a bad person about it. Like, I would totally take Maddox again, but I'm worried about what he's going to say. Okay? You know, that's what I'm more worried for. I don't want him to be negative to everyone. I get it, you know, if he's so mad at me for everything. But, like, he said something about what I didn't like, and he was kind of negative to everyone like that. Yo, I got human MVP. Yes, I forgive Max for that. It's just, I'm more worried that he may come on my stream. See, I'm not even mad at him. He said, I can't fully remember. He was like, you know, I'm never coming on your streams again. I don't want to talk to you. It's more, he doesn't want to talk to me. I would talk to him. You know, but he just doesn't want to, you know. So yeah, bud. You just want to, you know, talk to me, you know? Okay, so I'd be totally cool with, you know, talking to him again. You know, it's just, I don't want to bring him up, you know. He said something, you know, all about it, and, you know, seeming not so, you know, positive. Like, he was positive, but over time, you know, he started dealing with girls and all that, kind of getting negative. Okay, so, totally forgive him. It's just, I don't want to see, I'm totally be cool with, you know, talking to him again. It's just, he doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, I won't, you know, but he just I still haven't added on my, you know, I just don't want to seem like I'm just gonna, you know, do something just because he did thing once. It's more, I don't want to, do something if it's out of someone's will, you know? It's better to bring people around you who's also gonna make your things better. Like, that's why, as a Christian, I want to surround myself with people who stand by as a Christian too. And, you know, it's more, you want to be a person who people can also look up to you as, not someone who's going to shame you for who you are. Explaining why I should be negative as a person and also being a Christian. Be negative. You know, there's points where I may be, you know, not feeling, you know, positive or like I'm oversensitive. But I try to come back as a positive person. So there's points when you need a point to take a break from everyone and take a social refresh. You know, I can take like, you know, maybe 30 minutes to myself and you know, take a break, watch some YouTube shorts maybe, and I will totally be fine. Oh, I got that. No, don't be mad at Max. He didn't do anything wrong to you, me. You may have said something negative. Just because of something doesn't mean you should be saying something negative about him, okay? He may have done something not so kind out of frustration, which he is a Christian, so I hope he, you know, tried to be a, you know, do something better, like pray to God as a Christian. I'm not saying, you know, just because, you know, because he is a Christian, he does want to, you know, do something to better himself and his relationship with God. Yeah, the Christian, like you said, no, there are some Christians who want to, you know, tell everyone, you know, if you don't do this, you're gonna go to hell. A real Christian, in my opinion, as a Christian who wants to be a good person, you want to say, this is what I also stand by. I may not like what the person is doing as a sin, and I may not agree with it, but I can still care about them as a person and everything, you know? I don't care. I can spread positivity in what I want to say to show people that, you know, the same way I do things that some people may not do, you know? If they don't want to hear what I'm saying, that's totally fine. That's their choice, you know? Just like, it's everyone's choice to do something on a day-to-day basis. Like, I can, you know, be mean if I wanted to, but no. I like to be positive. But there's points where, you know, something is going to try to... Something will make me mad. No. It's difficult for some people to know what I'm trying to say. You know, there's points where someone may try to, say to me, it may make me mad, but then, you know, I take 15 minutes to take a breath, or, you know, you realize what I did by taking, I go apologize. You know, I don't want to do anything negative. I want to let it roll off my back and try to go have a better day. Even if it's, say, 8 o'clock at night, you know. I may have got, you know, said some, me and my parents may have gone to an argument about something. You know, I can still do. I can still go try to apologize and let the rest of the night go good. And, you know, let the rest of the night go good before I go to bed and everything, you know. Better to be a positive person. Positive, not a negative. That's my whole point. And let things roll off your back. And if you're a Christian, further your strength, further your relationship with God. If you're not, try to, you know, better yourself. And further your strength, have a positive impact on someone else's life too. Christian or not. I'm trying to spread a positive message. And that may, you know, impact your life in a positive way, you know. I am, as Charlie, Squishy, am I even positive off stream? What do I do? How do I act off stream? Do I act the same as I do on stream, you know? So I play with him off stream sometimes, you know? But he usually gets off when I end my stream, and I'll still play after. There's barely rare occasions where I don't, you know? But it may seem, you know, how I'm talking, may seem, you know, a little sad, a little not energetic, how I am right now. But I'm still trying to say something positive and spread something positive. So, back onto being so positive and continuing this, I'm going to play some squad fells. You know? You guys' favorite thing for me to do, troll people. Troll. La 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 la. Oh, I have a crown. Golly Wally. I don't know why I said golly Wally. You need to get sleep, Ducky. Hear me out. Go to sleep.
Big brains.
Dang, I need to find a lighter for this. Play Unreal one. No, okay. Bro was putting alien in a burrito. Oh, tamale. Why was I about to say burrito? I can't see the emoji that well. But tamale. Tamales are good. Actually really good. What is your favorite type of tamale? Red or green? Tamale, 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 tamale. Tamale. I want a cookie. I don't have a cookie right now, you know, so I can't give you it. You know, I would totally send it to your house. I would just need your address, per chance. Feel free to put it in chat, you know. Definitely no one's going to your house. Chat, go to his house. Go to his house, okay? Do I like broccoli? How it's cooked, yes. You know, like steamed. I don't like microwave broccoli. It just tastes like rut. Genesis is totally not gonna publicly stalk you. Neither is Charlie. Trust me, no one's going to your house. I'm definitely not shaking my head yes. So I'm going to your house. I would never. I'm going to your house. Yeah. Exactly. No one knows my identity. Big brain. So if I were to go to your house and act like it's some for me there for a fundraiser or something, and I change my voice, I could just, you know, manipulate in a way that you won't even know. You wouldn't date a lie. Who are you saying that to? Who are you saying that to? What? Guys, why was everyone yesterday in my chat saying, I need a girlfriend, I need a girlfriend? Like, chat, seriously, are we serious about this right now?
You streaming?
Yes.
Good thing you found me, because I'm family friendly, so.
So, are you positive though? That's a real question.
I'm very positive.
Okay. That's good, guys. We found someone very positive. My whole point is I'm never really negative. I just try to stay positive, you know?
I know negativity bothers me too, that's why I kind of stay away from drama.
Well, even if drama comes towards me, I just try to, you know, after it, you know, like right away, I take a few minutes and I let it roll off my back, you know? You know?
Depends on what situation you're in, but
Well, yeah,
normally
but...
if I hear drama, I'll just de-escalate myself out of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, someone said something negative about me in my stream before.
If someone says something negative in your stream, if it's a hate comment, and I'm putting it in that phrase because some people can't take the literal caption of certain sentences that we use, so I'm gonna post it as hate speech. I would literally just ignore that if I were you.
Well, it was someone who's been in my stream and he was my moderator at the time, but he was going through some stuff, and I am a Christian and stuff. So I do try to, you know, first in general, I like being positive. You know, someone at my church, my youth pastor, you know, my youth leader, about it, they said I'm like a duck.
Yeah.
They said I'm like a duck, which was one of the funniest things I've ever got told, right? They said, because I let things roll off my back like a duck.
Ow, 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 ow. And it's a little slow here. Holy moly.
Let me change my brightness.
Oh, he's really asking. He really
Being
asking.
sad
Holy
isn't
moly,
crime.
calm
No,
down.
I'm just saying, Ducky, my whole point is why be negative and be positive? You know, there's a point where I am sad, you know? Right, Ducky, you know?
Well, it's all a matter of choice on what you choose to be positive. If you give positive vibes and energy to everybody, they're gonna be a one around it because everybody likes positive energy. If you're negative all
that's
the
why
time,
people-
it's gonna be really hard.
I'm a very social person. And I get told, a lot of people like, you know, being around me. Because, you know, I just try to be
Well,
energetic.
if you're using sorry interrupting. I don't mean to interrupt you, but
No, you're
if
fine.
you're being positive all the time, then of course people are gonna be a one around you. That's why I also watch the friend group that I'm in. If you're around people all the time that are positive, you're not gonna be anything but positive.
Yeah, I understand that. my dream career that I'm working towards, it may not seem kind of positive to everyone else, and how you know, kind of. See, I don't know. You know, there's a way of, you know, just casually being positive and just being, you know, a good person, versus trying to force yourself to be positive. And I think some people force themselves to be positive, where I think it is good you want to be a positive person and everything. But, you know, you don't need to force yourself to be a positive person. Just surround yourself with people that, you know, will help you be a positive person.
Well, I get that a lot, but I've worked on myself for the past few years really hard, and I don't even really have to force myself to be positive. I wake up and put myself in that positive mood in the morning, because if I do that, think about positive things throughout the day, like what I'm going to do, what's my next goal, what am I going to accomplish, what's going to make myself better towards making myself a better person.
That's
Just,
a very good
if you focus
way
on
to, you know, see things.
Well,
I
it
like
all
that.
starts with your mind. It's all with the mind first. Then your actions, and then the rest becomes whatever you decide to put into it. That's how that
Gotcha.
works.
No, I'm not terrified of negative numbers. I'm not, okay, you know, I can be negative, you know. There's ones where I don't, you know, it's not bad
Well,
it's not bad to, you know, feel sad about some things, you know, but like,
if you gotta lose some energy because you're upset about something, of course it's okay to let that energy out. Just don't take it out on people, and even if you do, just to reassure them, listen, I was going through some tough times. And if you're not that type of person that does that and was just doing it because you're that type of person, well then that person really needs to work on themselves. That's all I gotta say.
and I think more it's, you want to be, you gotta be a good person. I think being a good person, having a good personality is better than seeming like a good person on the outside, but on the inside is someone who truly gets to know you, and you have a personality that's, you know, negative 24/7.
Well, that's another thing that people don't realize. It's not all about the outside. Yes, you can speak all dandy dandy on the outside all you want, but in the end, once someone gets to know you and they've shown you like what their character is on the inside, in my opinion, if you're nice on the inside and you're showing stuff on the outside that isn't so good, I honestly would say that's probably you're insecure about something. Like, some people are like that. But
Oh,
then
I
there's other
understand
people
that.
where they're, not so happy on the outside and they don't
And they're
treat you
great,
very good.
but they're great people inside. Like,
Yeah, like deep down they are. It all depends on the person. Everybody's different. So
yeah. You know, also people judge people, oh, they don't look nice from their looks. You know, once you gotta just take the step and, take the chance on someone and actually getting to know them. Difference of, oh, they look happy and jolly on the outside, but they're deep down, they're actually a
one
very
thing I
negative
wouldn't
person.
one thing that I would suggest though, even if it doesn't matter who it is, I don't try and judge. I try not to judge people even if they aren't that good of a person. Like I'll really try not to. If anything, I'll hit them with love. What love does is if you constantly hit someone with love and they're being rude to you, eventually, since when you're feeding them frickin' kindness, eventually they'll realize, man, even when this person was helping me and he was being kind to me, they'll realize that. And it's just like, well, you gotta be nice to people, man. If like, I don't know if anybody taught you this. I don't know if you already know this, because I don't know if about you. Whatever you put into the world will come back at you.
Mhm. And as a Christian, I'm not trying to, like Becky, you said, I'm not trying to say everything as a, bring God into everything. As a Christian.
Oh, wait, hold up. I might be able to okay. I know your chat probably can hear me right now.
Oh, they
Okay,
can.
I'm not gonna, let's put it into this type. I'm Christian too, and now that I know you're Christian, and I only put these things in these types of ways so I don't really offend people, and I have a
Yeah.
filter for a reason. But let me put it in this way since I know you're Christian now. You reap what you sow. It's it's literally written in the Bible.
And
There's a lot of things that I can state actually.
and you want to be, like, as a Christian, you want to be like Jesus, and Jesus was a good person. He was kind to anyone, even the people, the Pharisees, even though they were talking bad about him. And I think that's how I kind of, I used to deal with anger issues and all that, and I wasn't a Christian when I was, younger and all that,
Oh, trust me, man. I used to cuss people out a few
Me
years
too.
ago.
I
I
used to
was
cuss.
the worst for that.
I used to cuss and all that, but then once I actually was taking more of a step into, even that was when I was even saying I was Christian. I did go to church and all that, but like these past few years, I really tried to. This past year, and so I really tried to focus on being a better Christian. And the past 2 years, I've tried to be a better, learn how to change. Past like 2.5 years, 3, I've learned, how to change my language and everything.
I actually had to change my whole vocabulary because ever since I focused on what was coming out of my mouth, I didn't like what was coming out of my mouth 3 years ago. I actually had to change every last little thing, even if it made me sound like I was 5, dude. I don't care. You could call me 5 all you want. I switched my vocabulary. Sorry.
When I used
see what you get.
I used to say, oh my, I was like, oh, I was still trying to get better at that. I was like, sorry, I didn't mean that, trying to, when I realized, I was like, oh, shouldn't be saying that, because it's better to realize your mistakes, even not as a Christian, realize if you're trying to change yourself, keep yourself accountable, even if it's a miss, like you didn't mean to say it. You know?
It's
And
pretty. It's actually pretty hard for me to. Not saying it's not hard for me to not get mad, but it takes a lot to actually make me mad. Like I can't lie. You could break my car, I wouldn't get mad. Why? Because I'll be like, listen, there's probably just something wrong with it. We'll check all the main basics of the car first. If it breaks down, like, I'm not gonna get mad over that. I'm just gonna fix the issue that I have. Most people get mad at small stuff, and when I mean small stuff, it could be as small as, let's put it, you spill something, right? You spill something over the table, or you spill something on the ground. Okay, well, is it liquid? Well, grab the mop. Start mopping that crap up.
yeah. I mean, you know, there's points where my parents, I do get mad, and it's like, I realized what I did wasn't okay, how I responded. It's like, oh, I should actually,
Whoa, 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 calm down, buddy.
I should have taken that differently,
Well, what you can do from it is you learn from your mistakes, and you just...
Oh,
what's the
trust
word
me,
I'm
I
looking
used to
for
argue
here?
24/7. I mean 24/7. Y'all may not think, y'all may think, chat and everything. I mean,
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I may seem like a good person, now, now I'm a really good person to people say, oh, I mean, he's very respectful and all that. It's more that I wanted to change myself for everyone, just for myself, for my friends, because I'm not.
Just...
I wanted to be a role model also for my friends, because I have been.
Whatever you do, sorry for interrupting you. Whatever you do, just don't take it as, I'm gonna do this for other people. Don't take it in such a way where you're doing it just to make people have you approved by them. Make
No,
it so it's like, yeah, I know, you get what I mean though, right?
Yeah, I totally understand that. I more meant, I got called as a Christian. People have said, oh, you are going to be a leader, So
Well,
I have. Lagged out. Oh, get some water. You lagged out.
You back? There we go.
Yeah, you lied. You lagged out. I think you were loading in and it just.
Alright. I wonder if we have other people on this. We probably don't, but that's fine. I've been enjoying this conversation I've been having with you.
That's pretty good. I like having good conversations with people. And I do think, you were saying something about the Bible says something after I said,
I was preferring to the subject, as in, when you claim to be a Christian, you're gonna be persecuted for it. And
it's going on
it
law
also
right
said,
now.
it also says, where the words I'm looking for here. See, this is what I was gonna be afraid of when I was talking about this stuff, and then not being able to find the words to put this in. I'll work on that. That's more. See, that's even self-improvement right there. I'm
Yeah.
working on that too. So.
Yeah. I mean, right now, you know, people are in Africa. I don't know if it's like Africa. It's somewhere in like, you know, on the other side of the world. People are going there as Christians, or they are Christians in Africa, but they're getting their hands and feet and all kinds of things cut off just because they're Christians. And I think they say, renounce your faith or we'll do this probably, and they won't, because they won't renounce their faith, which is good, because you want to, if you actually believe in the faith and you want to, you know, it's either you have a strong faith or you have a weak faith.
When flip did they add dogs?
Oh, that's the crypto treat.
That was weird. I've never seen that in the game.
You have not? Yeah, they're a mythic little,
No,
like,
dude,
right here.
I don't ever play this, man. I came on here and I was like, man, I might as well play some of this, and then like, well, I guess I could play with someone, because I was actually kind of getting bored playing them myself. I was like, all right, let's see if someone will talk on it.
Oh,
I honestly wasn't expecting this, so.
you know, I mean, God sends people to, you know, talk about things, so, you know, I wasn't really expecting it either, which makes it even better. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go mess around with some people and, you know, and just mess around with them, acting like newer to the game, you know, just joke around, and
Oh, I'm just. I used to be an absolute beast at this game, but I don't know. I don't know if it was just because the players got better. That's kind of my main guess of what happened. But I just wasn't good as I used to be on this game, and I just started just slowly stopped playing it. And then I just had other stuff going on. Working came along in my life, and I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna focus on work, and focus on getting my life together, and that's what I did. And I mean, I don't really play video games now. Like, if I do, it's kind of a rare occasion.
yeah. I mean, it's better to focus on things that actually are going to do something in investing in your future than gaming. You know,
Well,
I
gaming
get,
actually used to be my whole life before this. I honestly couldn't tell you why it was. I guess it was just because of the way I could get attention, really. The only way I knew how to get attention.
yeah, I mean, a lot of people will do it just to escape, you know, the fact of reality, which I
That was
kinda
another
do.
reason too. I used video games for most of my stress relief too, because I didn't want to deal with life. So I'd take all my anger out on the game instead of taking it out on people.
Which, I mean, can kind of be healthier than taking out people. And then,
Well, I wasn't really that type of person who even knew how to. Like, I could take it out on people, but I wasn't that type of dude. Even when I was still like the way I was 3 years ago. Unless it was my younger brother, I wouldn't really take it out on people. I'd just freaking rage at the game.
no, I mean, definitely, I think the fact of the gaming when I was younger, it was, you know, I just did this today and that. I just don't want to, you know, I am a social person. You know, I do have lots of people who I talk to and all that. And I'm about to go to camp for 5 days for my youth group, and that's gonna be fun. I really like the youth group and everything. I went to the last summer camp, but people are not. You know, my stream's like, well, you know, I've built a good good people in my stream. You know?
Oh, what the fuzz, bro? Relax, dude. Relax, bud. I'm so not ready for this. Oh, man. Oh.
But I'm glad that I know that I got it. One second.
Ow, you little. How are you hitting from me and from inside the freaking. Bro. Oh my goodness, I nearly choked that part.
My bad.
That's ugly. That's my
I do think that some people don't realize, even as a Christian, wherever you are, some people aren't going to like how you are living your life. Not everyone's going to buy your belief.
Well, you know what? There's one thing I learned in life. Not everybody's gonna like you, and regardless if you're nice to them or not, it's what you see from me is what you get. And it's not saying that to be rude, it's saying that as a fact. I mean that literally. Like, yes, I'll be nice, but what you see is what you get. It's a hard reality to accept.
Yeah. Well, and I think some people, they may see how you look and how you act with people, and they're gonna expect the same from you.
Oh, you cut out there. I can't hear you for some reason.
But
if
my
that's how
voice
long
command is. I gotta go turn that off in my settings. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yo, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot I had the voice command on, and it activated unexpectedly. I didn't say the word close enough to PlayStation at all. But I do think I do. Yeah. They added voice command.
I wouldn't even turn voice command on if it was just me, but you can, like, you do what you want, brother. But just in my opinion, I'm not a really big fan.
No, it's really cool for like seeing more games, you know. But like,
I get the use of it. If I was lazy, I'd use voice command just to pop on
no,
YouTube
it's
or
more that
something,
I
but
just
yeah.
use it to check like if they have a game that I wanted to play. Like I think of randomly. Like say I'm playing like a different game off stream. I'll just check while I'm playing something, and I'll be like, hey PlayStation, you just say like Batman or something, and it'll come up with 4 suggestions for it. Or it'll give you like a suggestion for or you think like of a DLC you saw online, but you don't think they have it anymore.
Yeah.
They may still have it. I think it's
one reason I did get on this, and I didn't expect it to happen, and it did happen with you. It's kind of nice not to hear about all this other stuff that I'm always constantly listening to. Like, I'm not trying to listen into it, but it just pops up on my feed, on my YouTube page. You know how everybody talks about all that other stuff, to where it's, like, kind of annoying to listen about the... This is gonna sound like hate speech towards all the other, like, LGBTQ, like, all that stuff, but it's nice to hear from a Christian, hearing your opinion, rather than hearing what theirs are.
See,
and like I said, it's gonna sound like it's gonna sound like hate speech, but it's just me spitting
more
out.
actually, I don't think it's hate speech, it's more, you don't believe in the same thing as them, more, you still care about them as a human being, but you don't, as people say, don't hate the person, hate the sin. Show the person care.
Well, it says as a commandment, love your neighbor as thyself. That's what I'm doing.
You don't
But at
have
the same
to
time,
like,
don't
I
expect do not expect me to agree with what you're doing. That's another thing.
yeah, you know, when I learned about that, I was like, okay, so I actually, like, I thought I was wrong as a Christian, you know, in a way, for not liking, you know, what my friends were doing, but I was like, no, you know, I'm not like, when I heard like, oh, you can still care about it. I'm like, I always stood by it. You know, I may not like what the person was doing. My older friends from, you know, my dad's friends' daughters. We've been friends for years, and they were going through like a stage in life where they were both like in the LGBTQ community. Not anymore. They aren't.
I don't ever agree with whatever some people are doing, but no matter what they're doing, I still love and care for them. If they're family, I'm
Yeah.
still gonna love and care for them. I'm not gonna mention what they're doing. I'm not gonna mention that.
No.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, how are you? How have you been? How's life for you? Are you doing well? Like, what's new for you? That's how I speak to them because I still care for my family. I don't care what you frickin' believe in. It's just be nice at least. Come on.
Just, you know, you don't have to bring anything up. Just continue seeming like a normal day-to-day thing. You know, not everything has to, you know, bring up something.
At the end of the day, everybody's human. I get it. Everybody's human. We all have our ups and our downs.
And
It's a matter of please don't push all of that.
because I think,
Well, relax.
I also think, you know, with the whole, you know, political system, all this, you know, everyone pushes something more on the LGBTQ and the left side. I don't want to get political about it. It's just more, one side pushes more than others, and then when it comes to push and shove, one side will push back harder, you know? And I think that comes down to everything. You know, if you're going to try to force someone to do something that they don't stand by, they will eventually reply back in a way that you may not like, but it's actually they're trying to be respectful to you. Like,
I don't know if these other two are listening to us right now, and I don't know what age you are. I don't know what you guys' beliefs are, but this is me just spitting my opinion. Some people don't have understanding, and I completely get it. If you don't have understanding, I'm not gonna fight you on it. But at the same time, if you do understand it and you get where I'm coming from, thank you as well.
well, that's good.
It's so hard to sugarcoat stuff like that, man. Holy moly. I really try not to sugarcoat stuff, but in the same sense, with people that are like all those categories that I was just saying, it's really hard not to.
Not completely understand what someone in my chat says. She's good. I like Genesis. She's a very kind person in my chat, so a good amount of time. She's newer to my streams, but she's also in a lot of my streams. She's been in like every single stream since she's found my streams, which I'm so happy that she just in general enjoys my streams.
You wanna know? Okay, I'm gonna brighten up the mood here just a little bit. You wanna know what the most funniest thing I ever did on a stream before? And I did it on accident. I didn't realize the guy was streaming. I actually forgot he was streaming. I was trying to promote my stuff, and I didn't realize that he was streaming on his end, and he could hear me through the microphone on the stream. And I was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to self-promote. My bad, dude."
Actually, I met this, so I went to, my state's summer, it's called SummerCon, you know, today. I met this kid before I left, right? Oh, I did not mean to do that. And, they complimented my sweatshirt I was wearing. I was like, oh, thank you. Said, I like your cosplay, you know, because they were wearing something from a show I used to watch.
Oh, cosplay. Dude, if you show cosplay, like, people that do cosplay, they really don't give a dang what people think about them when they do that. Like, I have mad respect for people that do that.
Well, it was SummerCon, so, you know, it's a convention, which is, you know, you're gonna see everyone, you know, doing, like a
I know, but the
con type
fact
thing.
that like I would be weirded out. It would be really hard for me to get used to doing that. Like that's why I'm saying when people do cosplay and put stuff on like that, regardless of what belief or
Well,
what
there was
standard that is.
there was one weird one before I left. Like I was on the way out, right? And I was waiting for my dad to get out of the restroom because he was leaving. He was using the restroom before we left, and it's at the state fairgrounds. And so this person showed up, the girl, right? I just look over because I'm just waiting, so I'm just looking at the entrance. I see this person, this woman, she's wearing a, you know, like a animal ears and the tail, right? I'm like, okay, it's, you know, I may not like, you know, the whole, like, furry type thing. And then, you know, I'm still looking a little bit, and, I see her shirt, like, I thought it would be, like, a, you know, like a fur type suit or something. It was, she had heart stickers covering her, chest.
I honestly don't know. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I still to this day don't know if there's anything wrong with doing cosplay. Like, I honestly don't know.
I don't think there is. It's just more. I think cosplay is you're just showing something, but doing something like that, I think what she was doing.
Just don't. I don't
was
think you
going
just
a little
can't
far.
you just can't overdo it. Is all I would say. Like you can do it and like be happy with it and say, hey, this is my interest. This is what I'm interested in. Like let's put anime for example. Dress up as an anime character, right?
I
Fine with
watch
that.
anime.
Go ahead. Do what you want to do. Go.
Yeah.
If you want to dress up as an anime character, go ahead. But as soon as you push it towards like the limits of like, okay, where are you going with that? Then it's like, okay, calm down.
Once it gets
like,
to
I
a
don't.
point where it's like a little like, you know, they put in like a, don't want to, you know, get, because I'm streaming on YouTube, so they do have a restriction, you know, in a like a inappropriate way. That's when I think it crosses the line, or like it gets to a like a.
Oh, I wasn't gonna
adult-
say crossing the line. I was putting it in another way. I don't think you caught that there even. I don't think you're
No.
even thinking of the way I am.
No, but saying like there are some people who put it in an adulter type thing, not expecting, you know, at a convention for an adult, for like kids to see it, you know.
I mean,
That-
I could definitely see my stepdad saying that to me if we went into a convention or whatever. He would definitely be like, "Grow up, kid." But at the same time, it's like I don't know
You're
how
in
you react. I'd
But
honestly.
it's like you're in public. You should know there's gonna be little kids there. And I think that lady was crossing the line, kind of doing that in a way, you know.
Relax, buddy. Holy moly!
Oh, that thing's dope.
What is the? What is?
It's
I'm sorry. I'm not
new-
even mad. What is that?
It's called the Storm Beast. It's very strong.
Yeah, I could tell. I just got struck by that. That's
but-
strong, whatever that you want to call those things.
They're called.
just gonna call them gadgets, 'cause
they're called the Storm Beast pom poms. Because it's a cheerleader girl's ability.
It's weird.
But I think everyone has different standards or what they, you know, they think can cross the line, but in a way everyone should, like with the fair and everything. I don't know, like
one
with the
person left.
convention-
There's literally one person. That dude, if you get him, we win this game. Literally just top him.
Let's go!
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yo, I've been listening to y'all's convo. That was deep, bro. That was a deep convo.
Dude, the reason why I go deep with people is because I like to get all people's understandings. I don't care who you are. If I'm in a conversation like that, I don't care how deep we go.
Yeah,
I'll go deep, man.
yeah.
I mean, the combo, you may not, it's a deep combo, but it's still positive. You can see it as a positive combo, though, too.
Yeah.
Well, I really try and keep off the negative side. The second you do that, you start ranting, that leads to sin. That's why I try
Yeah.
not to do that.
Yeah,
We all want to
I
stay
heard-
with team, and we run it back, too?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hold left. Well, let me add you guys.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay,
bet.
hold up. Let me go back to the lobby then.
I sent y'all friend request.
Okay, got it.
Alright, cool. I'll invite y'all.
Okay.
W Win from Genesis says. W Genesis. Oh, that's a W. I don't know if how many people are still in the stream, but I hope y'all enjoying this stream. Even, you know, y'all, it might be a deep combo in a way, but I think you can take it as a positive, you know? Take it as positive, not negative. Positive, not negative. Alright? Okay, I sent both of them. Okay, wait, I sent them friend requests. Hopefully they, it should have sent W combo. Well, we're gonna wait another minutes, and then if they add me back, I will accept it. But I should check my friends list amount. Yo, should we join this dude's? Oh, no, he's not in the game. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, is it not soon young? I'm dead. No, I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna send him incoming friend request. Yo, it's him. Okay, it's him. How many people want to become my friends? Monkey. Who's Hoki? I'm not adding these 4 people because I do not know who they are. My haircut? What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I told you yesterday. Oh yeah. My haircut's fine. I mean, I turn, you know, it's like, hurt. I'm, you know, it's still funny, Jenny. Probably they got.
I don't.
Do you send them friend requests? Try it. You should try to send them friend requests.
I don't know who the guy we were playing with. Vinny Boy
Yeah, Vinny
something
Boy
maybe. I'm not sure.
0331. It's Vinny Boy
Okay, I'll add him.
0331.
I'll see if he'll join me.
I
Because
think
he doesn't
plays
have
on
to. He doesn't
PlayStation.
have to be friends with you to join this.
No.
That it's cross-platform.
Yeah, but I thought you were talking about adding on a Xbox to tell
No.
him.
No.
So
I
you just
only did
assume.
that because
You just assume
I
I had
did
an
that
Xbox.
because it wouldn't let. No, actually, your
I had an
icon on the top left, on the top thing, it shows what freaking console you're on.
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation.
How did I send you a friend request if you're on PlayStation?
I have an Xbox also.
Yeah, but you're pretty much playing on Xbox right now because you
No,
just
I have an
accepted
Xbox app.
no, that makes sense. I'll shut up. Oh, well, I forgot about that actually. I don't ever use Xbox app unless I'm freaking going to, I guess, make sure my stuff is updated correctly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is never because updates take forever. So
My chat yesterday, they kept saying, Logan, you, like, they were saying, they were saying, Logan, you need to get a girlfriend. I'm like, chat, I do not. I was like, I was explaining this to them. I was like, guys, okay, if I were to get a girlfriend, it would be by God's plan and His will for it to
dude,
happen.
you literally think the same way I do. I'm not even joking.
It's like, I don't need to put myself out there. I'm about to turn 15. If I were to have a girlfriend and God put it in my life for a long time, short time, you know, if He puts her in my life for a season, for a short time, or for my whole life, but it's not just gonna be, oh, I'm just gonna go up to every single girl I see and be like, hey, you want to go on a date? No. I show my personality. I'm a youth group and everywhere.
Well, that's another thing, man. You can't rush the relationship thing. You honestly have to wait. If you really want that, pray to God. And if He says it's not time, literally just wait. I made that mistake of not waiting in a lot of things. Don't rush it, because you'll run
Yeah.
into lessons you don't want to face, and it'll hurt even more.
And I think also, yeah, that was what someone in my chat was saying. They're saying his name's Ducky. He was like, don't be rushing into the relationship like head on. Don't rush into it, and don't be forcing yourself to like talk to them 24/7 and all that. Just be normal like you were before. You know? You
Well, it's
can't.
okay if you're obsessed with them a little bit, but don't freaking overdo it though.
It's just like you both can be happy. Like if you both like each other for a while, you both can be
This is
happy.
gonna sound cruel. This is really gonna sound cruel when I say this. Make yourself happy before you're getting into the relationship, and then add the relationship happiness to your happiness.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds cruel to say, but it's true.
Well, I also think, you having a relationship is a whole new dedication to your life. And if you're not dedicated, if you are dedicated to some other things too, you're adding a whole other dedication to, you know, having a girlfriend and being someone who she can care about and you can care about too. You both are putting a dedication into it.
Well, here's the thing. Here's how I look at it, and I think this has reasonable to do with the Bible as well. You're both looking to serve each other as people.
Mm-hmm. You both want to help each other out and build each other up as people.
There's a lot of things that I've learned from relationships. Oh, game, don't do that to me.
And I think also, some people rush into relationships and they're like,
You know what? Some people, you want to know the main reason why people run into relationships, and this is just what I think. It's because mainly people are not ready and they're too lonely when they want something. They're lonely. Never make that mistake. Wait till you're ready for a relationship. If you're unhappy and you're rushing into something, you're not ready. I'm sorry. You have to heal. It's like a wine cup. If you break the wine cup, wait till it's healed all the way. It might not be the same. Heal all the way, because if it's getting into a relationship and you're rushing and you're still healing, you'll end up bleeding on that person.
Yeah, I mean,
You
like,
gotta wait.
just if you're like going, and you're running to a relationship, also you saying something, without realizing it, there with a relationship, you're putting your life, part of your life about it, into it. You're putting certain things about it to it. You know, you're gonna, if you're not fully ready for the relationship, which one of my friends, he's talking to 5 girls right now, which, you know, we make jokes about him having so much, they say riz,
I don't even pay
It
attention to
means
stuff
he
like
has
that,
so
man.
much, like,
When
game. He can get girls, right? Which I don't really know how. And it's like I told him, I'm like, you have to choose one girl. If you like this one girl, why are you talking to the 4 other? Like
I
he
think
like
they're lacking understanding in a type of way. They're not thinking the same way as a Christian would. Not saying that the guy's not a Christian. I'm not trying to offend anybody because people get offended way too easily. I'm just putting it plain and simple. But it's just how the person looks at it. He has a different perspective on the women, pretty much.
he said it to me before. He's like, I just see dating as a game, and I said, don't do that,
Oh,
because
brother, that is a horrible perspective to put it out on. You
I
can't
said,
do it as a
me and
freaking
my
game, man.
friend, like a year ago, it's like a trio. We set me and him on a, like a, just me and him in a duo. We were talking about my other friend. We were like, he doesn't, he treats, women. He told me he treats women as like a dating game, which is so, you know, messed up. Because, like, say I do like this one girl, right? But we're friends too. So it's more, I still want to be a good person, and I don't want to.
Let me ask you this. You say you want to be a good person towards her. I think it's more of a reaction of most people are afraid of rejection. You want to know what I would say to you, man?
It's not
For most of
rejection.
the part, you live.
I'm not scared of rejection, to be real. I've been rejected before when I was younger.
It might
Like,
make the relationship weirder because you ask someone out. But honestly, man, you only live once. Ask them out, dude.
see, that's the thing.
I'm not saying
I'm
literally
not
do that.
really.
I'm saying that as a statement. I'm not saying you gotta do that literally. I'm saying that as that is.
Yeah, I understand. You're like, just take the risk in a way, kind of just like. But it's more, we have a good friendship and everything, too.
Yeah. I'm not pushing out either, man. I'm just putting as it is.
Behind you, behind you.
I'm not saying go out and date. I'm not saying go out and forcefully go date her just cause. I'm not saying that.
Got him.
But at the same time, if you do what you want to do, man. If you feel like it's
she's a very kind person and everything. I do like her personality and all that, but it's just.
Dude, I haven't even found a weapon yet. This is sad.
It's more, I don't want to ruin our friendship over me doing it, and
that's more of it sounds like you're afraid of losing the person.
she's a very good person, and we've had. When I first met her, because I've seen her on YouTube before, right? A year ago, I talked to her at our camp, right? And it was a very, it was a great camp. And the first time I met, it was when we got to the camp, and everyone was starting to, after everyone got there, it was the night, and I said, "Oh, you're so and so's sister, right?" Because I remember. I remember seeing them, I thought they were sisters, and I introduced myself and all that, and something really, really weird happened, but I don't want to say it, and then we spent the whole week kind of just chatting, and it was a very, cool, way, we just met each other, but we were having you know, kind of deep conversations and stuff.
I've had some pretty deep conversations with a lot of people, even if I've literally just met them.
Which I thought was
Like,
really
not just this
cool.
one, but I mean, like, well, I try and be that type of person that has trying to have the best understanding we possibly can have.
Things I really knew about her. Like, it was our first interaction. I went, you know, and I was just, go back to lobby. I was just,
Oh, okay.
being a person who just was like, she was looking there kind of sitting. The thing is people think she's really shy. She's not. She's not at all. She's actually a very kind person. She's a very nice person to actually talk to. And people think of her as a shy person, but she just looked sitting there all alone, and she seemed like she just wanted, you know, talk to someone. So I was like, seen her before.
I missed about the last 10 seconds of you speaking.
She was sitting there all alone, right? And I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna
Mhm.
go there because I've seen her before. I believe she's so and so's sister. So I go up to her and I say hi, and then we started, you know, chatting. And then the whole week we were chatting. And she's going to be at this next summer camp, which is cool because we don't get to chat too much because she does do running start, so she is busy with college courses and all that. She's very smart.
She's doing college courses.
Yeah, she does running start.
And how old is she?
She just turned 16.
Dang, she reminds me of my freaking coworker, man. That's a good freaking woman right there. Just that alone. If she can accomplish that at that age, that's impressive in my opinion.
She just graduated high school. She got to senior. She just beat senior. Yeah. She was supposed to be a
She's
junior.
high school at 16.
She
16.
just turned 16 this year, a few months ago.
Bro, what school? Well, what school is that off? Of what state? Where? Because
Washington.
the reason why I'm saying that is because normally people that are like in high school don't graduate until they're 18, unless you're freaking handing them the freaking books and she's doing the work like hard and she just wants it because she wants it. Like,
She wants to become like I forgot, it was like a lawyer or something like that.
dude, she must really want that if she's working that hard, because that's freaking.
Doctor type thing. I don't fully remember. I gotta ask her because I don't remember what she was going to school for. It was wait no it was lawyer for law. It was like a prison, like, you know, a judicial type one. She was trying to become like a.
I wanna emote.
She's trying to become like a prisoner type. She's trying to become like a criminal injustice one. She's trying to become like a big type one.
Am I annoying you down there?
Me?
No, I'm talking to my brother.
Oh.
Yeah, she's really smart. And
I heard him do a big frickin' sign or whatever. It's just
her sister, her older sister,
tone her down.
who is also just turned 17. She also graduated too. They both did running start. So she's going to be doing college now this year. This is cool.
That's a rare breed, man.
I mean, she's a very kind person. She's very sweet. She's very smart. I know that. She also talks like she has like when we talk. She's actually a very mature combo. You know. We had very deep
honestly people that have their stuff together at that age, I kind of expect them to be that mature. And when you say she's mature, I would expect them to be pretty mature if they're at that age doing that.
Yeah, she's also really good at singing. I mean, like, she can actually sing really well. Like,
It's
Some
tough for me
people-
to sing in front of people.
Well, she doesn't sing in front of people, but she
I was stating that because I'm at that literally. I'm not at that. I'm not that at point in life yet. That's where I could just do it. Thought about doing it. I've gotten some of my friends have gotten me to sing in front of them, but it was because I was like, man. I mean, I know you're not gonna judge me, but like at the same time, having the fear of judgment with that type of thing, it's really hard not to get offended when someone calls you trash at it.
I mean, can you guess what I want to become when I'm older?
Not really. I'm not really good with guessing things. I'm gonna be honest.
Take a guess from my personality and everything. It may shock you.
I'm not really good with this whole thing. Like I haven't done enough.
Dinosaur.
What's the word I should do?
Genesis says.
A dinosaur.
Roar. I want to become a UFC fighter.
Actually, if you, I would have no doubt in that you would be able to do that, man. I am freaking all up for you, bro. If you actually wanted to do that, I would say go all in on it, man.
I took classes when I was 9. I'm taking a break from it because where I was gonna take adult class. I was taking adult classes, but the older coach. I'm waiting till I get a little bit taller, you know, when I can actually, you know, roll with actual like full-on size adults. And
Dude, I'm not even joking. My cousins have told me that with the muscles and stuff, not that the muscles help in every freaking situation, but like the way my mindset is and the discipline that I have, they said if I actually really worked hard, like just doing kickboxing or just something simple like that, right? I would become like a weapon. And I'm not saying that to be like cocky. I'm saying that like that's what they've told me, that's for the potential that they've seen in me. I'm like, man, that kind of hits home. I felt good to hear that.
I don't know, it's just I've seen like I was just naturally talented at it. Like I did Kung Fu for like a year, and I was already like, we did this sparring type one, right? I was beating everyone in my team. Like, the thing was, is I was newer at it, and I was fighting kids who was doing it for a few years already. That's, I believe, you know, God gave me the gift of being able to, you know, defend myself and naturally being able to fight with skill and everything. But I also kind of paid, my dad told me when I was like 7, like, okay, this is how you throw a jab and a punch, because he used to do MMA. He used to do like amateur cage fighting and stuff from the local area.
I've taught a little bit of how to do a jab.
He was like, and then when I got taught that, and I was dealing with bullies at the time, I defended myself, and you know, when I learned that I could actually, you know, use it to not just defend myself and everything, like, and I took classes. I was like, once I started taking martial art classes, I was like, because once I actually learned how to defend myself from the bully and all that, you know, which still at the school that I don't go to anymore, they're like, I still think it's funny, they still know about me. Like, I just think it's funny because
it's really hard. It's really hard not to hit people when they're being a bully, but at the same time, if you need to humble someone because they're not being humble, I will gladly do the honors to humble them up. I'm not saying that to be a jerk, I'm literally saying that to...
third grade, dude. This was at 3rd grade. I fought the bully, and, like, of course, some of my friends back then, kind of, you know, helped me out in a way when he first started doing it, and I said, nah, I got this. My dad taught me. And I fought him, and still to this day, I'm still known as that school somehow. And no one...
You wanna know how I got known in high school the first year of 10th grade, how everybody started to get to know who I was? Or not everybody, like a good portion of people, so then people wouldn't start picking on me. So we were in gym class, and we were doing not really a plank, but like the knee to the wall thing, like to where you had to hold your whole body up and your legs were like it just puts pain to your legs. Well, we were doing that,
You're talking about the
and so
stretching one?
basically I was like, man, yeah, pretty much
Oh,
the
those
stretching
suck.
one or whatever. And I was like, man, the only way I'm gonna be able to make it through this freaking high school year is if I at least beat some of these freaking kids. And I'll tell you what, I didn't beat them just by a minute, or like just beating most of them. I got to where there was only a few people left, and we were in for about 8 minutes holding it on the wall. And I'll tell you what, my legs were on fire. And all the kids were, their eyes freaking were about three to four, you know, like how people open their eyes because they're impressed. Well, I made people's eyes go pretty big when I was making it to 8 minutes, so.
I mean, like, it's just crazy because, like, I was able to, I don't even like to brag about it. It's just like, I'm still so surprised to this day that they remember me just because I defended myself against a bully and I stood up for myself. It was like, wow, okay. And so I have a sister that, not like a biological or anything, sister, because, you know, family doesn't have to be blood. And, she hasn't got bullied since or anything. I mean, she's not popular, like, because she's known for, you know, smelling, you know, kinda, which, you know, that's more of her thing she has to deal with, but no one's, like, messed with her because of, which I still think is so impressive. It's like, you're gonna still think about me, and you're not gonna fight you're not gonna, like, pick on my 2-year-old, like, something I did back in, like, the 3rd grade. It's like, so you guys have that enough respect for me, which is so cool. Like, imagine just you're in a totally different school, totally different city now. Like not far from it, but like a decent amount. And people are like, oh, okay. No, her brother is so and so. It's just crazy. Oh, his game came out like that. So are you today? I'm assuming your name's Vinny. Vinny. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you today, man?
Good.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
You're 13? You just turned 13,
Yeah.
or was that last year?
No, I turned 13 in February. This February.
Oh, really? So you
Yeah.
just turned it? Nice. I
Mhm.
turn 15 next month.
Last month?
No, next month.
Oh, you turn 15 next month?
Yeah. What type of job do you plan on wanting to go after when you're older?
Oh, when I'm older, I'm trying to be like an NFL player.
Oh, that's another
Sure,
big
different.
goal too.
Yeah.
You're really talented at it?
Yeah.
Nice.
People know me a lot for football.
What's your position?
Middle linebacker.
Nice. I don't know. I don't watch football. See, the thing is, people tell me I should play football, but I don't want to because I haven't been more. I think I've been more talented in, you know, martial arts. You know.
Yeah, martial arts.
But I definitely think you can get there with, you know, training too. You know.
Yeah.
I bet we can both see each other on the TV one day.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
what's your dream team that you want to join?
Honestly, since I live in Washington, probably the Seahawks.
Seahawks?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, start in your home state and get to a different one.
Mhm.
You know, just because I mean, I live in Washington too. I mean, it's gonna kind of a little hard, but a lot of big fighters do come from Washington, which I'm glad that, I kind of have the access of people kind of knowing about Washington State. But it doesn't have a lot of big fighters. But I want to become the #1 champion in my weight class. I don't know what weight class.
Nice.
So also I want to become the #1 like heaviest strikers like John Jones. He just retired.
Mhm. You did?
Yeah, he just retired. It's great. Head back to lobby.
Yeah.
Genesis, I don't think anyone wants to become a dinosaur because you don't make money off of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, Don Jones was known as basically the deadliest man in the world, and
Yeah.
one of the deadliest strikers.
Mm.
My dad said you're lucky because when you get out there, you're lucky you won't have to fight him. Said, well, I'm gonna become the new John Jones. I'm gonna be like John Jones. I'm gonna be strong like him. I'm gonna be better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to, you know, try to do the best I can as it.
Mm. Yeah.
And I think he retired at the peak when he was ahead of his career, not when he was falling off of it. He was still ahead of it
Mm.
because I think he realized there's a chance something like a
Bad
career-ending
will happen.
injury,
Yeah. Because, like, fighting and stuff, it's, like, really dangerous. So,
People have got their legs snapped with
yeah.
one kick.
Yeah.
I mean,
Super
some people
dangerous.
fight. See, the thing is, even though I want to become, the #1, weight, I also want to try
Mm-hmm.
to swap weight classes too and hold multiple titles in different weight classes.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of fighters do,
Mm-hmm.
but he also has like 20. How many belts did John Jones have? 2 UFC ones, but titles. Record. He has 16,
That's a lot.
and those are title like ones. He just
Yeah.
won in lightweight, light heavyweight, and heavyweight divisions.
Mm.
I mean, 2020 he had 14 title fight wins. So
Well, jeez.
John Jones nickname Bones. It was John Bones Jones. He was a high school wrestler and state champion at Union in New York. Oh, dang. I mean, from New York? Dang, that's pretty impressive. I mean, he was also a Christian, which is good. I like that.
Yeah. It's a good thing. I have a Christian friend too, and honestly, he kind of acts like you as well.
He likes to express his faith in a
Yeah,
more.
he's super Christian.
As a Christian, you want to express your faith. You don't want to conceal it, but you don't
Yeah,
want to you don't want to force it down people's throat. You can talk
yeah,
about it, but I think
yeah,
some people try to force it down people's throats, which sucks.
yeah. He's like really consistent about it too. Like he'll go to like youth groups a lot. He'll go to it every week.
Then that's pretty good.
Hmm.
John Jones. World's title. He has titles. He has multiple world titles. Yeah, those are. He came the heavyweight at 23. Dang. I think
Jeez,
the youngest I think ever UFC fighter is 17. Young
17's really young.
UFC fighter. He was 18 and 63 days old when he made his debut. Signing at the age of 17. But he was
I
a
think
really
the
lightweight.
uh, in NFL, you're only allowed to go into NFL like when you're like the youngest. I think is 19.
Yeah,
Like that's like the youngest person ever.
I mean, the soccer is different.
Yeah, soccer you can be
EML,
super young.
16, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, the youngest I think is 16.
yeah, that's insane.
Because Ronaldo and Messi and Neymar, I believe, all started at 16 in the world. And they all came from actually the same lifestyles too, from a poor family.
Yeah,
John Jones, world's deadliest fighter. The idea of him being this is that, but he's a consistent striker. He's like the world's deadliest striker.
yeah, I believe that.
He can go up to heavyweight. He can beat heavyweight, like heavier people than him.
Yeah, with all his strikes and like all his power he has, like yeah, he could definitely.
Oh, I plan on becoming one of the deadly. If I want to be better than John Jones or on his level when he was in his peak, I'm going to plan on, you know, I'm planning on going crazy when I'm
Yeah,
16. I'm going as soon as I turn 15, I'm going like to the gym, and I'm going, which is next month. I'm going back to an actual gym. I'm I'm going to I'm going to get on a diet plan, and I'm going to get, a healthy, weight, and I'm going to, not even, some people get into it for girls. Me, I want
yeah,
to, for my career that I want to have.
yeah.
And lift heavy weights, train my body. And when I turn 16, I'm going to train at like the best martial arts place I can train at, that I'm able to train at, and I'm going to train 24/7 basically. Like I'm gonna have like maybe one or two rest days, and
Mm.
even then that's gonna be like, it's gonna be where I'm still trying to stay healthy. I'm gonna try to, go on walks still.
Yeah,
I'm still gonna
for
stay
me,
consistent on things.
for me, I do a lot of like conditioning and stuff because like I'm part of like the smaller side of kids for like my position, and so I rely on my speed to like tackle people, and I have to like work speed and skill, like my pure skill in playing the game is like how I focus on in order to be good.
Yeah.
And so I got to do a lot of conditioning and stuff so I can stay in shape and get faster because most of the people that I play are like a lot bigger than me because I don't weigh as much as them. And so I
Yeah.
have to like work harder.
I mean, people say you should always have a backup plan. If I have a backup plan, then why should I have a backup plan if I'm so dedicated to something? It is further
Yeah.
me proving I want to do something. I'm going to make it one way or another.
Yeah.
I won't give up on it, and I will, once I get to it, I will stay in it as long as I can. I'm
Mhm.
not going to try to get I'm going to try to be a consistent fighter. I'm going
Yeah.
to be an aggressive fighter, but I'm also going to be careful how I fight with people because I'm going to watch how they fight and I'm going to outplay them.
Mhm. Like with that mentality right there, that can like definitely like help you a lot through like getting into like UFC and stuff.
And I'm not going to be a cocky fighter. I'm going to fight with my dignity and I'm going to do everything I can for God.
Mhm.
And I'm going to, share my faith on the biggest platform I can.
Yeah,
So,
that's good.
it's like, why should I be scared that, I won't make it, but I know I will. And
Yeah.
if
Like if you're gonna focus on something,
God gave me the
if you're gonna
talent to do something, I'm gonna do it.
yeah, like if you're gonna focus on something, like you shouldn't be scared and nervous about it. Like you should focus on it, and you should do as best as you can.
And I'm gonna pray on it, as much as I can. And I'm also I want to do it so I can. I'm gonna, cause I want to prove to myself that I can do it.
Yeah.
I don't care if that other people have told me, my dream's silly. They don't really.
Yeah.
I should always have a backup plan, which my family have, but I say no because once I get there, I'm gonna stay there. I'm going to become the one of the best in the world. I want to be
Mhm.
known for something.
Like me, like for football, it's like I gotta work on everything. I have to like be smart in school. I have to like know the plays because like it's a mental and physical sport, like by a lot. So I gotta work on my mental game and my physical game at the same time.
Mental is definitely the hardest one.
Yeah.
Keeping a consistent mental health is one of the hardest things.
Hmm.
Such a motivational speech. Thank you, Genesis. Genesis, what do you want to become when you're older?
Huh?
I'm asking my chat.
Oh.
See, of course, I'm gonna definitely like work a dancing orangutan. Really, Genesis? Yes. Go outside. Oh, we have a message. Do that over and over. We're in a Mr. Beast video.
Yeah.
I have a gun. I mean, you know, the thing with I'm not even, I want to, I want to prove mainly to myself. It's not, I want to, yes, I want to make people in my life proud. I'm not the smartest in school, right? I may not do the best in school, but I still do, I still know a lot about, everything. I still learn a lot on my free time, even not just from school, because school definitely, I like school and all. I just think, I don't think me wanting to, I don't think school, yeah, it's still gonna help me, but what I want to do, it's not gonna, it's not because I want to do something.
Yeah.
Yes, I still gotta focus in school and everything, but eventually I'm going to, focus on another thing too, like the UFC, which is gonna be tough,
Mhm.
which I think a lot of people with what's going on now with the younger generation is they haven't chosen a dream goal.
Yeah.
Really, they chose a lot of them. I do understand that a lot of them want to become a YouTuber and everything. See, I stream for fun. I stream in my free time, like when I'm gaming. That's all I need to do. Like, why do I need to? I don't really want to become a YouTuber. If I do get far with YouTubing, because God lets it to happen, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to, something fully. I'll still stick to YouTube when I'm able to. I'll still help out with it, like
Yeah.
with myself. But like I told my chat, I have bigger goals in life. I have to get to, and I will get to, and I'm going to do. YouTube
Mhm.
is something I like to do in my free time. It's not my main focus in life. It's just a
It's
thing.
like a fun thing to do.
I like to do it so I can cheer some people's dates up. My whole point is it also cheers me up, say I'm having a bad day. I
Mhm.
can cheer myself up. I can cheer some other people up too. Probably, like I said, my stream's gonna slow down a bit when I go back to public school this coming up year. Definitely 16 though. 16 is definitely when it's gonna stop slowing. By the age of 16, around then, but I will definitely give all y'all the warning. Like, I'll put a post, I'll be like, hey, I'm not streaming tonight, I'm going to do so and so, thing, and
Yeah.
or I'll just put out posts, like my post about me going to camp, guys. Like I told you guys, my stream, I'm not going to be streaming for this whole next month because I'm going to youth camp.
Mhm.
So, I know it's going to be sad for everyone in Genesis even if I build a larger fan base, I build a larger, like, support, of fans. It's still
Yeah.
gonna, hurt, that I am doing something cool, that I built a huge thing, but I'm going to use that money that I've made from it to more that because I'm gonna do that, it may be sad for everyone at the point, but like it is going to be for a good cause. It's for my future with everything I want to do. So the more I can help with my future, the more I will do. I'm gonna buy these droppers because they get more stuff.
For me, honestly, like in order to like do good in football and stuff, is I just like stay confident and I don't like worry about people saying like I'm not gonna make it and stuff.
See, take those
Like, I
people's
just focus on
negative
myself.
things and don't like be mad about it. Just be like,
Yeah.
you know, some people may think that, but I know I will do good. I know what I'm going to do with my life and my future.
Yeah.
No one can control. No one except
Yeah, like
God
no
can.
one. Yeah,
No one except
like no one can choose.
God can give me what He wants to do for it.
Mhm.
No one can deliberately say, "Oh, you're not making it because you're so and so." You're not this well fitted for this future. Focus on having what. Focus if you've had this dream for a long time. Continue having it. Continue to for as long. You know,
Yeah.
have it your whole life, even when you're older.
Yeah.
Be like, it was my dream. You know, if you become a Christian when you're older, unless you're a Christian now, and be like, God gave this gift of skill and so into my life. I will do more and more with it. It's good to be positive about everything. We made it to level 2. Let's go. You could, did you think the talk I was having with the other person earlier, do you think it was more
Yeah.
positive or negative from what
It
you
was
were
more
hearing?
positive.
Exactly. It may have sounded kind of, a little, down in a way, a little
Yeah.
deep, but, when deep combos those have a long, lasting, importance to them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what some people don't realize. Those combos, having them with someone too that understand what you are talking about too, will definitely make it more powerful for your message or what you're trying to stand by.
Mm-hmm.
You keep farming these while I'll keep selling and making us more money.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta keep getting more time for outside because then we'll get more stuff. I'm thinking we need to save up for floor 2 after we get those workers. So
Mm-hmm.
by the next worker, let me do that. And then we'll just mine for a long time now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just sell these real quick. And then we'll go back out to the outside. Okay. Oh, perfect. We almost have enough for the next one. I'll get enough this time. Alright. Do you watch like anime or anything, Vinny?
Huh?
You watch anime or
I
anything
watch.
like that?
Nah.
Do you watch like shows?
I mean, I watch YouTube. I don't really watch shows because, like, I've like watched like it's not like my anything I like.
Gotcha.
Mm.
It's not like your bread and butter type thing.
Yeah.
It's not your like chocolate to your chocolate chip to your cookie.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yes.
Chocolate chip. I just thought of that one on the spot. It's not your chocolate chip to your cookie. But that kind of goes kind of good. Not your chocolate chip to your cookie.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
I mean, realistically, you know, life and how it's so advanced over time, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, life used to be so simple. You
Mhm.
used to be able just to, you know, you could use this a woman used to go to her house, her $15,000 house, and spend $15 at the grocery store for a cart full of food for like
Yeah.
2 weeks or
Well,
something. And now like barely you can get anything for $15. You have to say go to the airport. Imagine going to the
Yeah.
airport and getting like a bag of chips and a water for like $20
Yeah.
just for a snack. Like that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna buy this because we need it.
Okay.
While you continue more up there. Oh, okay.
Wait, no, trust. Watch.
Yeah.
Wait,
Cause like,
not trust.
can we just
So,
click this orange remote and teleport?
how'd you get it there?
Click your orange remote on your thing.
Oh, the orange remote.
Yep.
I dropped that thing. I didn't know what that was.
That's fine. I'll just do this. We have an idea. One of us lures them in, and then the other one is like up in the sky. Like
Okay. I got him.
Perfect. I think we figured out the meta.
I'm right here. I'm here now. You can go
Alright,
down there.
well, I need to get some more money so I can start something down there. I'm gonna grab 1 grand so I can start this garden. I think that'll get us a lot more money, probably. Actually, let's just grab this one too. Oh my days. Does this make us money? Nope. See, this is the type of thing we need. Just food. Some healthy food. I don't think this thing gives us anything at all.
Wait, what'd you buy?
The garden. I do need the fuel pump. Probably. I'm back at the start. Wait, I have an idea. What if I just shoot this? Okay, wait. What if I do it right here? Wait, if I am right here and right there.
Does it like shoot at all of them?
If I shoot them right, I want to check if I shoot it like that. Oh, I found a perfect spot for it. Shoot it at like mine.
What is damage?
Yeah, I know, it's explosive.
No, we've already got 5,000 of things.
Perfect. Alright, you gotta buy that next employee real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna use... Oh wait, we can just get this next one, and I want to get 3K for the...
We can get it right now if we sell this right here. Here, I'll go also.
You continue to do that.
You can buy it.
Why do we have so many people? That's a real question. Oh, perfect, the door's ready. We're almost there, we're almost there. Okay, you ready? You lure them in, and then I just...
Never.
Meta. Alright, let's check out the new loot we get. Oh, yes, we can use this for farming.
What is it?
The Oscar Auto Shotgun.
The Oscar Auto?
Yeah, it's better than the drum.
Oh, yeah, I see. Wait, does it have like the aiming thing on it?
It has like the dual. Let me check what mag it has. It has a drum. It has more ammo.
Oh, the drum?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Okay, I have enough for the next one. The next thing I want to buy. So yeah, I would buy that, but I want to test if this fuel doesn't need any. Okay, wait. Oh, it gives us gas. Gas gives us a lot more money. Come mine this. Come mine this. Come mine this. Come mine this. Trust me. Watch. Oh
What?
my. Okay, watch. I'm gonna shoot one of these.
Wait, what's
One
happening?
gas gives you $10. So if we just farm this, we can make a lot more money.
Yeah. Wait, can we mine this one right here? No, we can't. Yeah.
Okay, wait. We have a little bit more we can get upstairs. You can do that while I go buy some more stuff over here. I think our meta is just make our way down as deep as we can. Alright, I'm gonna head back up so I can get the door. Alright, I got the door. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, that should get us like $300 from that, which is great. We should get a new map so we can have some more time outside just in case. Then we can actually just fight them with our guns, probably. Like, the most efficient meta. Okay, wait. Sell, and then let's buy the map. Okay, right here.
Wait, I'm gonna buy.
W
What does
mask.
the mask do?
They give you more time the more you upgrade them. So
Oh,
we
the
have
more, like,
40
outside?
Yeah, we have 40 seconds now.
Alright, perfect. Wait. I'm gonna buy Steel Worker.
Oh, W. Wait, let's see how much he gives for one hit.
Just one.
Okay.
Jeez, 2,000.
I mean, that's from the bit. So, like,
Yeah.
let's just farm 1,000 of these fuel things.
Yeah.
We'll make a lot. We'll make like up to like 2 grand. You know, it takes forever. You know what? To make it a little bit faster.
Yep.
We need 10 grams for the next worker. Yo, we can buy another one. We can buy another one. We can buy another one.
Oh, let's save up for 12 then.
Yeah. Okay, we're in the third. We'll get this a lot more.
Wait, I'm gonna go up to. Oh, we can go to what do you call it? We can go to what is it?
The
The
outside.
door. Yeah.
Alright, let's see how much they get us. Alright, you get it while they farm us more.
Should I press go outside?
Yeah, click that. Alright. No, this meta is definitely faster. Fight back. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, we can do a lot more next time. Okay, we're almost to the next one. We need just a good amount more next. Oh, let's go. We still have a lot more. Okay, I'm buying this next fuel pump. Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah.
Right here. Oh, it's 3. Oh, you get 4 per hit. You get 4 per hit. Shoot it, shoot it.
Jesus.
I think you can barely count up to it fast enough. Field worker for 2 grand. Bet. I'm gonna sell. Get us a
Jeez.
5 grand one. Yo, we can get the third one for 15 grand. Bet. We can get there. We can get there fast. Watch how much this is gonna get us. Alright, we're almost there.
Yeah, should be good.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go for the fuel worker now.
6 per hit.
Let's go for this 10k. Oh wait, shoot, we got 9.
We should get this 2k one so we can get at least, you know, some more for it.
We should get that fuel worker over there. That's 10k.
We should get the first one though, just so we can. So I'm gonna
First
buy
one on
this.
this. Oh yeah.
So we have it now.
Wait, fuel worker 225k. Wait, we already got that. Let's just sell. Sell that. We could easily get 20k.
Oh yeah, a lot fast.
Floor 3 is only 20k actually.
Oh, we'll get a lot more money if we get the floor 3 for 20k.
Yeah, we should do that.
And then we can just go back to the top and just get more. We can just finish that one out fast.
Yeah.
Alright, watch. Fuel worker for 10k. Alright, perfect. Now let's focus on getting this one next. Oh, we can totally open the door. I just forgot. Oh my. 800
Watch
of
these.
them. I'm gonna go to the door. Just let those farm while we're AFK.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a lot more. We're gonna get better guns probably. Okay, we're on level 4 now. Perfect. Okay, check out this guns.
Wait, we should buy this one.
Yes!
Time outside. Because it's only 14K.
I mean, dude, check this one out. This gun's a lot better. No, just this one right here. Just this one.
This one? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Did you get the flapjack rifle?
yeah.
It's like 50.
You should wait. Sell some of the stuff. Wait, I'm gonna
Ready?
sell.
Oh my
And
dick.
jeez.
Okay,
I'm gonna buy this, okay? It's 14K for a minute outside.
okay, and then actually we'll have basically enough. Yep, I'm buying the next floor down.
Yep.
And then, okay, we need 15K. We need 15K.
This is
That's
yeah.
light work. And you get like 100 per rock. Yeah, you get 100 per gold. Alright.
Do you know what this explosive stuff does? Like on the right, above our loadout? Like 5%.
I think it gives like a critical chance. Like
Oh, the
lightning.
critical chance. Like there's an
Alright,
area
bought
I
the
saw where we
rock.
can buy it. Nice. Yeah, I want
I'm
to see
gonna
what
hold
this
the
is.
button down because it says 50. I think you have to do clicks.
I want
and
to see what
just-
this science thing is.
Oh, it gives you money. Yo, check this out. It gives you just random stuff.
What is this science thing, bro? It makes no sense.
I don't know. We just gotta get these gold bars and we can make a lot more money.
Nah, this is not worth it. I don't think so.
I'm just holding a button down.
What's this doing?
I don't know. It just gives us stuff.
Alright.
I'm just holding my square down.
What
Yo, I think this is floor. This is part of. This is to get the floor four.
Alright,
Okay.
we need gold. Which, how much
Yeah,
was that
definitely.
again? Like 25? Yo, we already got 1,000 of these things. Wait, let me sell.
Oh, dude, this is floor 3, right? That's a shortcut to get to go to fourth floor. That's the 4th floor. I'm not joking. We just skipped a whole floor.
Oh, wait, actually?
Yeah. Wait, okay, wait, you bought the new mask, right?
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
The minute?
You didn't put the mask on, though, yet.
Oh,
That's the
shoot.
thing, you gotta put it on. But the thing is
I thought it...
we're about to get the new mask, so we should get it for a minute 20 seconds. 19K.
We got 19K be here. There we go.
Oh, we look dope, totally.
Yeah, we look tough.
Alright, let's do this. Bread! stand still and then let me just. We have so much time. Just shoot a gun at them and then I can.
Dude, the bomb arrow does like a lot of damage.
Just use your AR.
The bombing arrow honestly might be better.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna use the one, you know. Oh, we're almost there, we're almost there. Continue to kill him, continue to kill him. We made 20 grand. I don't know what, but we did, so.
I mean, made 28 grand. If you can. There's 40k. About.
So we got level 5, we got better stuff.
Let me sell all. Oh, we got 60k.
We got a
Let me go
minigun!
down.
We got a Zig and Race choppy. Yo, wait, we're farming
Wait,
now.
what? We got a minigun?
Check this out, check this out, check this out. You see this right here?
Wait, let me go. Yo, what? Let me go get this minigun. Level 4. Or wait, level 5. Yo.
Yo, you can buy the second gold rock for like 25. Yo. Yo, wait.
Did you buy the gold?
Yeah, but I bought
Yeah, you
gold
bought
rock
it.
too. I need to get more on.
Wait, how much? I wonder how fast this will do it. Yo, this is kind of fast.
I mean, cause it takes longer to hit it. Are you ready? I'm about to sell it. Oh my days.
Wait, how much does 15 get us?
That gives us 1.5k.
Jeez.
So what if I just carry 3 minutes?
I can buy a worker. I'm buying a worker.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish buying all the fuel stuff over here. Actually, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna finish after we clean up all the. I'm gonna start clearing out the way from level 1 all the way up to level 2.
Yeah.
While you farm the gold. Alright, I bought all the fuel workers, so we have plenty of fuel being made right now. Okay, I think I got everything from level 1, except all the masks, which we can just farm more money later on. And then just make more money, you know?
Mhm.
Once we make more money. Wait, does this dropper give us fuel? Oh, it does! Yo, wait, the droppers are a huge method also, because they give us more stuff. They're giving us a lot more fuel.
I think you only get one worker per gold thing.
I think so.
Because there's no worker near, or like I can buy near it.
There is. There's one up here.
No, for like the gold mine.
I'm farming the one up, this one up here.
A 100 gold is 10k, right?
Yeah. So we get
Oh,
1,000.
we got 15k.
Get
gold.
1,000. Yo, wait. If we get this dropper, I think we get gold. Wait. I have an idea. If I get this dropper, it gives us gold. It gives us gold. It gives us gold. I'm gonna yo, we get a lot more. We're getting a lot more
Wait,
gold now.
wait. Let's get 50K, and so I can buy the gold rock over here. That's 50K.
I should probably get we should get 30K first so I can get this other drill worker. So then we can make more off of it. Let me just. All right, there we go. We got 2 drill workers, and then we got a. We're definitely making a lot more because I got these droppers. Droppers are like the biggest things. Okay.
Well, let's go outside now. It's ready.
Do you want me to buy this new mask for 25 or a minute 40 or
Yeah.
nah? I think we're
Nah,
good.
go for the 25.
Okay. We're gangstas.
Mm-hmm.
I just forgot we had a minigun.
I don't know if you realize, but look how much gold we have right now.
Oh my.
That's like 200K.
Yeah.
We're about to have 300,000.
No. There's 100. That's only
No, 30.
30K.
30,000, 30,000.
Dude, those droppers are the next bro. Yo, we could get through this. We could get to the next level.
Wait, sell. I'm gonna sell.
Yeah, ready? Oh my.
Jeez.
Alright, we know what we're getting real quick.
Yeah.
Right here. We need to buy this right here.
We get 2 for that.
We need to buy these.
Bro, Gold Rock 4 is 100K. I feel like we should get that. It would be like 6 per hit, because
Yeah,
it's
but I have
4.
an idea. We gotta get these droppers for the gold. And they'll give us a lot more, dude. They'll give us a lot more gold.
These gold droppers? What are these?
I bought them. Okay, we have them maxed out on one side each.
Wait, what do they do?
They give us more gold. They
Okay.
drop gold, like 1 bit each.
Wait, get 30K. We need 30K for a second. I want to buy this
Not that
drill.
hard.
I want to buy the drill. I think we already
Watch.
got the 30K. Yeah, got him.
We could get a 500K really fast, probably. Watch this.
I think we should buy the gold rock right here. After you.
Okay, let me check upstairs one. Okay, the cost is the same, but if we upgrade the upstairs one so we don't have to worry about anything upstairs, that might be the meta. Okay. And I'm gonna go back up to level 2 so I can start farming more stuff up here and cleaning it out. So you don't have to worry about it. Everything up here is really cheap actually.
Low-key, save up. How much is the next mask?
50k.
Yeah, just buy that. So sell right now, because I think we have enough for it.
No, I'm doing some trust.
Wait, let me sell.
I have an idea. I want to get all these droppers to these next levels.
We've got...
Okay, I cleaned out level 2 is all done, so we don't have to worry about level 2 anymore. And now level 3 is our next priority, basically, for 50k. And then we can farm, it'll farm us more gold while we're AFK, doing the other things. $80k for dropper 8. And that's not bad. Let me move down to level 4 so I can help farm this. I have 3 minutes.
If we get 1,000 of this real quick, we'll have 100 days.
But then 80k is gonna go to the next dropper. That's the whole thing. Because I want to get level 3 cleaned out, and then we can just move our way out of here.
You got 80k right there. Let me sell. Yep.
We'll have a lot more than 100k from the gold, by the way, because of the amount of other things we have. And then now we can. I'm gonna go buy the next map.
Okay.
Two minutes outside.
2 minutes.
Next match is 150k. Oh my days.
150k?
Yeah.
We could get that right now. Like,
Well, we want to get the next rock for 100k, don't we?
oh yeah, you're right.
Dang, we're level 6. Oh, we have 1k on gold. We might get up to 2k. Oh my days. Wait. I have a quick thing to show you. Look, come over here.
Yo. Wait, no, don't buy it.
We have plenty of money. We'll be fine.
No, I'm just saying we could save up and buy the fourth
Yeah, we still have plenty of
or
money, dude.
fifth.
Yeah, but I'd rather have us get a lot more gold bars faster. Like this, see?
Oh, accident.
Watch, we'll get a lot more now. Watch. Bang. I'm gonna go level 2.
I wonder if I'm able to get in between these two. We're trying to buy the floor 5, right?
I mean, yeah, we're almost there.
Okay. We just need 500 gold. And we're there.
Oh my days.
What the? Yo, this
I know I
stuff is
wasn't chatting, but y'all
expensive.
improved a lot. Yeah, I know. We're pretty broke though still.
A gym, bro? Ain't nobody gonna buy a gym.
I don't know. I don't think we need to go on the outside anymore. Genesis, can you find the secret OP code for Bunker Tycoon? Can you search it up, maybe? Help us out, please. Oh, we have so much more to go through. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
We can buy it now.
Probably. Yeah, we can.
Where is it?
Wait, watch.
Alright. Oh my.
Yeah, it gives you one grand per one.
Nah, it gives you like,
No, it gives you
Yeah,
1
yeah.
grand per spot. So see, this is, you know. Oh, it's 1 million for rock too. Alright, we'll get the rest back. Come on. the like the loud metal thing. I was getting I
Yeah.
was getting a critical chance one.
Here.
And
I don't know why, but I'm getting more twos than ones. And we're supposed to get ones.
I think we are, but I think no, it's a 2. It's a 2-1. Nope. Wait, it's a 1. Yo, I just think I got 10. Okay, wait. So if we get 400 of these, we get 400 grand. We'll sell after I run out of these. I get once this last one overheats, the next will sell out.
We're so close. Get 50 of these and see how much it gives us.
Do it 50 grand.
It does?
Yeah.
It doesn't?
Yeah, it does. But remember, we have the metal pieces.
Oh yeah,
and
we
the
have like
fuel.
metal and we have gas. Oh yeah, here.
I'll give you 3 in the minimum. No, it gives you 2 in minimum. But stick that. We should probably get a diamond worker for 750k. So if we get 750, that'd be great. Oh
Jesus.
my days.
Should we go outside one last time?
Nah. I want to buy this med bay, see if it does anything.
Alright.
Nope. Quite literally, there's nothing. Just decor. Oh wait, this might be a method right here. It gives us a diamond. Yo, wait, it might be. Yo, wait, if we get 2 of these droppers, we get 2 more diamonds faster. Okay, wait. Now we can only, and we don't have to worry about like them overheating so much now. We can get more. Yeah, I wonder. Wait. We should go outside of it and see if there's more to it. Because it may not just be fighting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it'll give us more now.
And also our diamonds are now farming AFK. I have the dropper.
Yeah. We're getting the zombies. Alright. I'm gonna sell. Or you sell, you sell.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, we can buy a worker. Not buy it for this one. Yes.
Bro, my eyes hurt so bad.
Your eyes?
My eyes hurt so bad. Oh, they dried out. That's how locked in I was. I hadn't blinked like 30 minutes. When I walked in, I walked in. I didn't blink for 30 minutes. Alright, dropper is again the next dropper. Where's it at? 450k, okay. Yo, whoa. Oh, they each drop more and more. These, oh, they make them into 3. Yo. Okay, I have a meta. Okay, wait. Now we got 4 times 1. Okay, wait. Yo, okay. Yo, bro, you gotta get shredded in here.
Nice.
My eyes were so bad, and I'm so tired. This is low-key kind of getting a little boring, though.
Kinda, yeah.
Yo, you can accept my friend request now. By the way.
I did, didn't
No, you didn't. It may have
Wait,
because I
let me
didn't. I
accept.
have too many friends. There we go.
I? Alright, I accepted it.
Perfect. You
Yeah,
wanna
the
join
other
this?
guy.
Alright,
Huh?
one sec. Go back to the lobby.
Alright.
Ugh.
The other guy that also like tried to invite me as a friend. He had too many friends, so I couldn't accept it.
Huh? Oh yeah.
The other guy.
You didn't put it in, great Genesis.
Hmm?
It didn't show up.
It said you're my friend now.
Yeah, I saw it. Probably gonna get copyrighted.
Oh,
Probably gonna get copyrighted from the song.
this is copyrighted.
If I can't hear it, then yes.
Oh,
Wait, no, it's by Epic Games. By Epic Games, right? It's their own song.
maybe.
So I'm taking my friend. Scared for him. And what? What do you want? You put on a map that you want to play. We'll play it.
Hmm?
Put on a map that you want to play.
Honestly, I don't. When I play this game, I usually just play Battle Royale. I've never really played any
Look for a
like
creative map.
different ones. Alright, looking.
find one. You want to fight versus me? Let's do it.
No.
No,
Do it public,
yes.
so we're teams. Wait, public.
Nah, we're fighting each other.
Go to purple.
We gotta start it. What's up? Llamas.
I used to play this game a
Deep
lot.
boys.
What do you mean, Genesis?
What do you mean it's deep? My voice isn't deep. My voice is totally normal. What you call me? What? What's wrong?
Yeah.
What? You need some voice? You need your voice? It's not even that weird. Like what? What? Is there something wrong?
No,
Does
there's
my
nothing
voice
wrong.
sound a little funny? Okay, good. I'm glad. Are you shooting at me?
Possibly.
Don't do that, bud.
Bro, which one are you in?
P. Diddy. Riz. Thanks for the llama, mate. Back up.
Hannah. What? Take that time to reload.
Do it.
Move on. Bro.
Six, seven. I just have to. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, daily reward. Look at my stats. 1 kill. Yeah, 1 win. My KD's 1. That means I'm a pro. W loadout. Oh my days. I think I just got a full on. I knew you would do it, bud. Thanks.
Bro.
Thank you. You missed.
Bro.
You think you're messing with someone that's bad at this game? So I'm gonna go to a party tomorrow because I'm trying to get ready. So. Use that Rizline. Yo, definitely use that Rizline. I can't lie. Use that ridge line. Use that ridge line. I will definitely be proud of you if you pull someone. Like, if I can't pull my, because, you know, I'm waiting for
Me?
God to, no, Genesis, use that. If God lets that happen for you, I'll be happy, okay? Drink water, please.
No.
God,
Yeah. Watch this 360 jump
you almost got me on that.
up. No, I have no life. Stop, my Ulu girlfriend's gonna kill me if I don't win.
Yo,
I don't know what I'm saying right now, chat. Okay. Okay, dang, you're zesty. Oh my gosh!
yeah,
Go bed. Yeah.
there you go.
Goodbye, Vinny boy.
See ya.
Goodbye, Vinny boy. Little boy. I'm gonna cry. Don't be a little cry baby tonight. Hey, see, I'm about to drink some water, and I'm still gonna be able to talk like this. See, it just makes it sound even better.
What's your problem with that? Yo, I'm just gonna... Actually, let's go to Formigo.
No, I'm gonna have nightmares. No, you're not. I'm gonna get you tonight in your dreams. You don't know what I look like. So,
That hurts my throat so bad. No, you're not. You're like 13, aren't you? Genesis, you're 13, right? You'll be fine. Yeah. No, I don't really do that at random. I honestly, I was able to do that for a while. I used to not do that for years. I mess with my dad sometimes. I'll be like,
yo.
let's do it randomly. I'm gonna troll something like it. Watch.
Greetings.
Dang it.
Hello.
Damn, bro, your voice sounds
Guess
so
what? I
thick.
have a question for you.
I've been smoking since I was 6.
Yeah, bro, she likes you,
6
bro.
months old.
I love you.
Bro, she likes you, bro.
Nah, I'm good.
I love you.
Yo!
What the?
Alright, buddy, you're skipping.
Thank you, bye. They're trolling. Nah.
Yo, hello. Watch, I'm gonna just make my voice change. Yo,
What's up?
was
13 hours, bro.
of what? Bro, okay, not gonna lie, I thought like 5 days of this or more. And also, low-key, I'm kind of
You sure
broke.
about that 1 minute? It's low-key crazy.
Okay, no. If you look at my score,
That's crazy,
look
1
at my score,
minute?
look at my score, look at my score. Look at my score.
What'd
How
you-
am I? No.
Your score again. What'd
No,
you
no.
score again?
Look. I played this map when it first came out, like one of the first ever like original versions of it. Like you're brand new to
Are you
this, I know.
vampire?
No, are you? Please stay away from me.
Wait, how old are you? Wait.
14.
How old are you? Even better, Poppy. Oh
Yo,
my
what
God.
the? Yo, wait. Stay back, please.
Wait. It's okay though. I'm 8. It's fine. I'm 8.
Hannah, get even farther away from me.
No. That's alright. I'm gonna tickle your pickle.
No.
Where are you?
How old are you, legit?
I'm 8.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Stay away from me.
Why can I grab you, bro? Stop running away.
Stay away. Stay away from me.
Be a good girl and come to mommy.
Yo, what? Stop it. Give it.
Alright, I'm actually 13, bro.
I'll skip.
Alright, skip me.
Or what? Clip it? Yeah, Genesis, clip this. Oh, by the way, I'm live right now. Clip it. Send to everyone you know. Help me. Oh, thank you. Yo. Davis levitating. Yo, W Mike's in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you guys can hear me talking, right?
Oh yeah, I'm talking.
So much.
So much.
I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Give me a second. Bro, we should gonna. Okay. Let me do this again. Bro got that Riz, apparently. I'm gonna get copyright. I'm not getting copyright today. I ain't getting copyright today.
Why are you selling, bro? I was gonna get a snap and you said I was 18,
You do not
bro.
sound like you're 18, bro. Are they dumb? Are they a drone?
Bro, you made her skip, bro. Now
Yo,
we
bro,
got this
are you good at the
fucking
game?
femboy,
I
bro.
can see your combo, bro.
What?
Now we got this goddamn femboy.
Are you good at the game? Streamer.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a streamer?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Wait, how much?
What's your live? Wait, what's your live? Wait.
Live on what?
YouTube.
Alright, bet, I'm
Someone in my
bro.
chat just said you send hella zesty.
Wait. Huh?
Someone in my chat said one of y'all sounds zesty.
It's probably him.
L chat.
No
Yo,
one's in right now
your...
because it's really late. It's my Fortnite user.
Huh?
My Fortnite user.
How many subs you have?
521.
Oh, nice. I could stream right now on TikTok, but you know, I don't want to stream.
So you got Riz.
Well, I got Riz.
Let's hear one of the lines.
If you're my peanut butter, I'm gonna be your buttercup. Hey, bro, I came with that literally right as you said that, bro. Don't diss on me, bro.
Nah, that one's actually like good, but it's funny at the same time.
Oh my god, I found you. What the hell?
No shit.
One of them sounds zesty, yo. Like. Oh my, bro.
Alright, let's go find that girl again. Hey, you have a good day, man.
You too. Don't get diddied. Oh, I just said, don't get diddied. I don't even know what that means, to be real. Yaya freedom. Y'all. Don't say W. Genesis, go get sleep. You are saying W to everything and L to the good things and W to the worst things. I need sleep too, because I am saying the most outrageous things now. Drugalo. Dragulo? What? Yo. Technically, Genesis, if I were to end my stream right now, you would have to go to bed. Big brain. Yeah, everyone is. Is their body trying to act like they got sleep? Clever regatta. Yeah. Why is no one talking in this game? I am going to go. No, I'm gonna watch. Oh my days. What if I delete them all? And then I save them, download them, and then I delete them all. Oh my gosh. I like 5 hour to 6 hour streams. No way. Yo.
Yo, do you like guys?
You lagged out.
Cause you look like a teddy bear.
What the heck? Man was definitely not on his, how to say it. Yo! Nah, Genesis, I'm gonna time you out if you don't chill out, bros.
What's up, man? How you
Yo.
doing, man?
Give me 1 sec, I need to get a sip of water.
Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, man.
1 sec.
Yo. So how are you?
Yo, what's up, man? I love it, man.
What the heck? Yeah, what's wrong with my voice? What do you think is something wrong with my voice? Cause no, there ain't nothing wrong with my voice. X7_BOXEDUBOZO.
Take a sip.
That burns my throat. I've been doing that for too much. Ow.
I've been doing the Indian watch for so long, man. I started finding man.
No, please stay away. I don't want any
Come
curry
back,
right now,
man.
man. I don't want my butthole to explode. Please back up.
Hey, man. It's a lava, man.
Yo, wait, how did you do that?
You get this, man. You shoot it once, then you.
Yo, wait. Okay, wait.
Why'd you skip it, man? Why
I'm
did you
not
skip,
skipping.
man?
I'm going to the shop right now.
Yeah, you buy that, man. And then you buy. Hold on, let me buy it for you, man.
I got it.
You, man. You already bought it, man. Oh, good, bud. Oh, really good at this, man. Running the gangways to the target.
Oh my.
To the fifth floor. I'm in Geese place.
Wait,
Came in out of the she's in Geese place. Nothing.
Yo, I'm gonna go troll people. Thank you, mate.
Alright, bye.
Yo. Bro's flying. I wonder if you could like bounce off like, you know, your friends doing that and then you're doing that, you know.
All me? Huh? Oh, even on here.
Yo. Can I show you this cool trick?
Flip. No, I get it.
Sorry today.
I don't feel safe.
I'm not Diddy, so. Bro, Genesis, why did you just say another mine? Sorry, my chat is... There's one person in my chat, because everyone else went to bed. And they're losing their mind because they aren't going to bed. Are you a miner?
I am 83.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yep.
And I'm
Yep.
1 year old.
Yo.
Actually, I'm still a twinkle in my dad's eye.
I'm still in the womb.
I don't want to see something worse than that because I am live.
I'm still in this box.
Yo. That's unacceptable.
What is? Nah, this ain't old.
I'm with the dinosaurs, matter of fact, and I'm with the velociraptor right now. She's curling her hair.
The person in my chat says they want their future job to be a dinosaur. I told them they will make money. What's your opinion about that? Okay. Oh, bro, I've lost my voice like 15 times, bro. It's just gonna, my throat's gonna die tomorrow. Hear me out, go to bed right now. I'll be fine. When I get a seal, sit here and watch some YouTube shorts for a minute. That's true fact. Okay, bud. Stay back. I feel like this is some like dating type thing going on right now. Dang, mine. Bro, not. Oh my. Janice. Oh my, you on. Please go to bed or I'm gonna end my stream. Which, if you go to bed, I'm gonna end my stream either way. I'm gonna find someone that likes MJ and I'm gonna talk to him about it for 15 minutes. Yeah, delete that message. Yeah. I don't feel like talking to people. Let's see what you said, Genesis. If you understand, I'm gonna beat my. I'm gonna act like I never existed. Dang, what you gonna do then? Mm. If I fall, yeah, if I fall, I would hurt. It would hurt. Wait. You are need. I need sleep, bro. I have to wake up in like 6 hours for church, so. I'll put one more thing of Form Eagle. How about that? I'm gonna watch YouTube shorts for a little while. It's a fire, so then if it, yeah, my brain. I don't want to know why this. Wait, am I not on voice chat? Yo.
Logan Paul.
Nah, he just called me Logan Paul. Yo. Yo. I am Minor Man.
I like kids.
Put that in 4K on my stream. Clip it, clip it. Clip him saying that. Yo, that's wild, Genesis.
Bro.
Yo.
Yeah, what up? Yo, what up, bro?
I
didn't want this shit. I don't want it, but
someone taught me this. Let me find it. Let me do it.
holy, bro. The most. Got a grapple.
Yo, we get it, low, bro. We get it. He's fucking messing up fucking game, bro. We get it. This kid's an insult loser, bro. This kid actually gets fucking pegged, bro. That ass he takes dick every fucking night, bro. That's a loser.
Yeah, what?
I'm live on YT right now, bro, and you just said that.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll say that shit again, bro. Fuck you.
That dude does not have any respect for anyone. No negative things take me down. Yo. Don't clip the whole stream, bro. Because I know you're going to clip it at the most random moment. Clip every interaction. Yo. Silence. And the crowd goes silent. Hi, how are you today? And the crowd goes silent. Woo! Alright, so that's how you doing today.
Yeah, what's up?
What's good, bro? Hello, Oh,
I
shut
see,
the
yeah,
fuck
shit.
up, honey.
Bro, I saw your name is your ex. Shut your dumb ass up.
Wait, is the little kid named Your Ex Loves Me?
Yeah, it is.
Dude, I don't have an ex. I've never had a girlfriend, so haha.
Oh, that's actually
such
sad, bro. Howdy, bro. Howdy, bro.
I'm turning 15 next month.
Ah, yeah, you're actually fucking. That's actually bad, bro. That's unfortunate.
It's my parents' rules, bro. They won't let me date.
Your parents, bro. Alright, bro. Shit, bro.
What does this nigga want, bro? He invite me?
Yo,
Why you
I'm
saying
light
nigga,
on
bro?
white tee, bro.
Bro, it is, bro. It is white on white.
So y'all watch like shows or anything? I'm gonna say this a no. Okay. I'm gonna end my stream here. Catch y'all tomorrow.